Okay, there we go. Thank you, Green Ninja. For some reason, OBS decided not to pick up my mic, so I've just been talking to myself for a minute. That's funny. Anyway, hello, Green Ninja. Thank you again. Hello, everyone. I hope you've been having a good weekend. I hope you've been having a good day. I hope you had a good week. Um, Anywho, I was gonna say you've noticed where you might see there's some better lighting. I forgot where I'd put it, but I found it just before I started upstream. It was this light, this like backlight that I got a while ago, and I never really used it all too often because I was never really doing like face cam streams. But since I started doing them, and instead of just having the blue light from my PC that's still over on this side, I set this up, and so I think it looks pretty good. But anywho, yeah, I hope you guys have been having a good day, good weekend, all that. Um, I'm very excited for today. I was going to go over a few things from the Xbox showcase that, excuse me, they talked about today. I didn't watch it live, but I did see a lot of stuff from it that looks pretty interesting, some pretty cool game trailers and such. So I figured we could do that, talk about that, go over those things for a little bit, and then I scooped the Lies of P DLC, and I'm really excited for that. So then I figured we could hop in there and do that. Um, but yeah, so I'm very excited. I posted a tweet yesterday. I actually beat Night Rain yesterday, so I have killed all of the Night Lords, including the final boss. That game is just so good. I have been so just addicted to that game. It has consumed my life. I mean, I literally have been playing it every single day since it came out, like nonstop. But it has been an absolute blast. I love it so much. Um, I do want to get back to Doom: The Dark Ages, though. I don't want to forget about that one. I know we started playing it, and we're almost halfway through, and I know it's been on a bit of the back burner recently, but I will get back to it soon. I promise. I know I have a habit of starting things and not finishing them, but don't worry, we are going to finish that one. I also wanted to just give a little update. I'm still working on setting up stuff with the VOD channel. The stuff gets, I've messed it all up, me personally, so I apologize about that. It's just been a lot of like user error on my end because I'll export the VODs from Twitch and then I'll just queue up a bunch at once, and then my brain thought that, oh, I queued them up in a certain order, they'll upload in that certain order, and then that didn't happen. So when I had like a bunch of VODs uploaded today and I checked it, and it was completely ass backwards. So it was like a Night Rain VOD was here, then a Doom VOD was here, and it's like, no, I want them to be like in order. So I'm gonna wait for them to get in order, and then just gotta get some thumbnails made for them. And then once those are done, I will have the VOD channel set up, and I will give you guys a link to that. So if you wanted to go over and check that out, that would be awesome. I would greatly appreciate that. And then I will get in the habit of uploading VODs as quickly as I can. So usually within like the next 24 hours after I've streamed, I will make sure that the VOD gets posted to the VOD channel on YouTube. And I didn't realize how simple it would actually be. I thought I would have to download the VOD, then manually upload the video to Twitch. And actually, I remember talking to Kaiser about that. And I was downloading one VOD and it was like 12 gigs. I'm like, holy shit, I have like, several VODs that are all in the area of like 4 to like 6 hours long. That's going to be a lot of storage I'm going to take up. And he was like, oh no, he goes, you can just seamlessly export them. I was like, oh. So I will do that. So that way we get in the habit of that. And then like I've talked about on the last couple of streams, I do have some like main YouTube channel content that I would want to work on uploading and getting done, as well as some vlogs that I wanted to do for some upcoming conventions this year, like Anime Expo, TwitchCon if I'm able to go, and the like. But yeah. So yeah, the Xbox game showcase was today. Like I said, I didn't watch it, but I've seen a lot of stuff come from it. And it looks pretty interesting. One of the first things I wanted to check out was well, actually, let's see, because I'm looking on YouTube here. They've put out a lot of stuff here. There's the Grounded 2 announcement trailer. I never played the first one, but I had a bunch of friends who played the first one, and they really liked it. But it's like a survival game. That looks pretty cool. The big two, I guess you could say, would be Beast of Reincarnation, which is a new game from Game Freak, the Pokemon company. Like, which a lot of people, I saw that one on Twitter a lot. A lot of people were not very happy about that. Well, not really, I guess, not happy about it. We're just like a lot of mixed reviews, if you would. And then I was also it was brought to my attention about a new Call of Duty trailer, Black Ops 7. So there are a few trailers here that I do want to check out. The first one I want to look at, though, is... Let me get it queued up here. Let me do this. That. Then do that. I love when these things just don't want to size correctly. That's awesome. Alright, there we go. Okay. So yeah, this is the world premiere for the Xbox Ally, the ROG Xbox Ally. Now this is a handheld made from Asus or ROG and Xbox. I actually own one myself, not the Xbox one because it's not out yet, but I own the Ally X. I've talked about it a few times on stream, and I remember talking about it when I was thinking about buying one around my birthday at the beginning of this year, but I actually did go buy one. So yeah, I have mine here. This is my screen's a little dirty, but I do have mine here. Yeah, I wanted to check out this trailer, Kage, because I saw they put out 2 different ones, and I saw a thing on Twitter where it has all of the Oh. I guess I will have to get some screen clear. All right. Interesting. Anyway, yeah, I'd seen some stuff they talked about it before, and I was curious to see what exactly they were going to do with this. I saw a thing on Twitter where it showed a specs like breakdown of all of the... Is that like ballistic gel? What the hell? Okay. I saw like a spec breakdown of the 2 different models they have, because like the Ally that Asus makes before this one, they have 2 different models. That's really funny that they show Silksong right there. So I know that they did say during the game showcase that when the Xbox Ally drops, it will launch with Silksong. The only problem is we don't know when the hell any of that's coming out. So, the Ally, Johnny, is something that Asus has already made. I actually, like a second ago, I own one. This is literally the exact same thing they're showing here, but it doesn't... Mine doesn't have an Xbox button over here, and it doesn't have, like, the controller, like, I guess, arms that come down. Mine just has the basic handheld. I won't lie, though, I feel like maybe having those controller arms that come down a little bit would be a little more comfortable, but I don't know. But yeah, Xbox came together with Asus, and they made this, and it says holiday. This is brand new. They announced it. They teased this a couple months ago, I think, or they mentioned something about it, and they just showed the world premiere of it today. So let me go here real quick. Let me pull this up. Bring this right over here. So yeah, so this is these are the specs for them. So just like the regular Ally, there are 2 versions. The one I own is the Ally X, which is the all-black one, and the Ally, the original model one, is the all-white one. And the yeah, so they show here, like, these are what they look like. And these are the specs. It uses an AMD Ryzen AI Z2 Extreme, 8 cores, 16 threads, Zen 5, 16 RDNA 3.5, 24 gigs of RAM, 1 terabyte of SSD storage, 80 watt hour battery. So for the most part, I know this down here is the exact same as what I own. 24 gigs of RAM, terabyte SSD, 80 watt hour battery. When it comes up to here, I'd heard that the processor that it used was weaker, Kage. I'd heard about that before they showed this today. I'd heard some rumors that it was going to be weaker. Okay. We got this. All right. And then, funny enough, with this post, there's a typo here. It's supposed to be 512 gigs, not 512 terabytes. But yeah. So let me pull up the actual specs from the ROG Ally. Let's see here. Yeah, so the ROG Ally, the base one, the white one, uses a AMD Ryzen Z1 Extreme processor, 8 core, 16 thread, 24 megabyte total cache, up to 5. Okay. Okay. So the base model, this one, that's like the base model, just like similar with the Ally. The actual Allies they make. This one has the same amount of RAM and storage, so 16 gigs of DDR5, 512 gigs NVMe, M.2 SSD. And then it looks like with the black one, which is the Ally X, it might have similar specs in terms of like the CPU or the GPU, the RAM, SSD, and all that. Okay. Yeah, no, this is all new from Xbox. Like I said, ROG. I mean, they've made their handhelds before. Again, I have one right here. This one came out last year. This one came out in May of last year, so this is like a little over a year old. And the original one came out in 2023, 2022. The all white one. And I'd done a lot of research into handhelds like this because I'd always been curious about them, and the three that I was going between, because they were really the only three on the market, were the Steam Deck, of course, the Ally, and then the Lenovo Legion Go, which is another handheld. The Legion Go is pretty cool as well because, like the Switch, it has like, Joy-Con has the Switch has the Joy-Cons you can remove. The Legion Go has the same thing, so you can take them and has like a kickstand that comes out, so that's really cool. But I was going back and forth between the ones that I liked. The Steam Deck is really nice. I think the Steam Deck is a very good handheld. It's really nice. It has the touch. It has not only the two like thumbsticks, but it also has two touchpads that can act like, a trackpad for a laptop. And price-wise, they are pretty competitive price-wise because they have a few different models that you can get from, and even their higher-end model, like the Ally X that I own, that was like $800. The top-end Steam Deck is, I think, like $7, so it's a little bit cheaper. But the thing I didn't like about the Steam Deck was that it runs on Steam OS, which means it would be a little bit harder. You can, since it's Steam OS, it's just be accessing everything that I have like on Steam, like through my Steam library. Which is, fine, where I'm playing most of my games through Steam anyway, but if, I've played some other games on there, like I have ZZZ installed on there and some other games from, like different third-party companies, or not third party, but just different companies. Like I put Final Fantasy 14 on there. I tried it out. It just didn't feel like right. I liked playing it on my PC better, but I just like having the option of using Windows so I can have different launchers for different games. So like I have the Epic Games launcher on there because there are some games through Epic that I own that I would want to play on there, but I wouldn't be able to do that if it's only on SteamOS. And there's a way you could like get around it to like do all that and stuff, but I didn't want to have to go through and do some whole process. So in the end, I really liked the Ally from ROG. But I waited till the Ally X came out because the base model of the Ally I looked up, and this one, the base model, which I mean, it's exactly like the one I just showed you, except it doesn't have these handles here. Let me actually pull it up. This is what it looks like. Bring it back. So that's what the base model looks like. And they made some changes from this one to the X, so where it came down to almost like like you could see it's like a straight cut there. They rounded them. They made a bunch of different changes as well because where the SD port was on this one, like you could put a micro SD card in there. A lot of people said that the SD port would get really hot because there wasn't enough cooling for the console, and there were a few people who had reported that their SD cards actually melted in the slot, and they had some issues, and there was just the battery life wasn't very good, the storage wasn't very good because it's only 512 gigs as opposed to the Ally X, which has two models. One is the 1 terabyte option, and then you can have another one that's a 2 terabyte option. I went with the 1 terabyte option. But they added more battery life, more storage, add more cooling, so they made a lot of changes to the Ally that basically everything that consumers and customers complained about and said that was wrong with the base model of the Ally, they changed and improved with the Ally X. And let me pull that up. If I can pull it up. There we go. Yeah, so this came out last year. So you can already see like they made some changes where the grips along the side here are rounded instead of coming to more of like a flat like plane, because a lot of people complained after a while that would kind of hurt your hands. They upped the storage, they upped the battery life, they upped the processing, the RAM, everything. They just doubled and made it better. And I was able at because I got mine from Best Buy, and they had a demo of this exact one, and I was able to play it and use it before I bought it, which is something I guess maybe as I've gotten older, I really like being able to see and basically test out and mess with whatever it is I'm buying first before I buy it. Because, if I went and just ordered one straight here from the Asus website and I bought it and I'd never used it before, and then it showed up to my house and I'm like, wow, this really sucks. This is really uncomfortable. And be like, okay, well, I just spent all this money. Now I have to pack it back up, ship it back. It would be a whole headache. And I didn't want to deal with that. What's up, Phil? But yeah, so that's what they showed here. So that's what this is, the new Ally. So it's going to have, I'm assuming it's running Windows 11, because that's what the normal Allies, or the Allies run already. Like mine runs Windows 11. So my best guess is it's going to, run Windows 11. One thing I will say that was nice is when I bought mine, it came with 3 months of Game Pass, which is really great. So I'm assuming that this built-in Xbox button there, you'll click it and it'll open and take you right to this UI here for like the Xbox app, which is kind of nice, I guess. But I mean, at the end of the day, you can just click like Windows and type in Xbox and do the same thing. So I don't know. I'm not going to be buying one of these anyway. I don't care. I think it's cool. I mean, it would definitely be cool to get my hands on one to like try it out, because I do feel like having these like longer controller like grips, if you would be a little bit more comfortable. But who knows? I'm chilling. Wanted to pop in and say good luck before I head to D&B. Nice, man. I hope you have fun. I appreciate it. I would assume you have been playing or have played the Lies of P DLC, and I hope you have been enjoying it. And if you haven't yet, I will have to let you know how it is. The mod pack is on. Hell yeah, Kage. We'll have to check that out. So yeah, but it says holiday 2025, so they're saying that this is going to be launching when Silksong launches. So my best assumption would be that yeah, when that launches, they'll Silk Song's supposed to come out, and it just says holiday 2025, so it'll come out sometime this year. Okay. They also have... Let's see, I'm trying to find some other trailers. This I'm excited for. The Gears of War Reloaded. Gotta love the daily Silk Song news. Oh, absolutely. This I'm excited for. I never actually played Gears growing up, but I played at like friends' houses. But I've watched so much gameplay of Gears of War because I owned PlayStation, but I know they're remastering the original game. I'm actually really excited for this. I think this is gonna be fucking awesome. I'm really excited. That's gonna be cool. Ooh, cross-plat, nice. Holy shit, that's huge. Cross progression, oh shit. $4K HDR, 60 FPS, 120. Oh, and they're adding the multiplayer with that too. Holy shit. Split screen co-op, yo. That's a cold train.
Let's do this.
Oh, that's gonna be sick.
This is gonna be awesome.
Oh, Dom. Oh, Dom. That's gonna be fucking sick. I'm excited. Oh, August 26th. Ooh.
Day one with Game Pass.
Nice. Very cool. I did see, I did watch the Resident Evil 9 Requiem trailer. That's gonna be fucking awesome. I'm really, really, really excited for that. Let me see what else I have here. They also showed... Gotta find what else. The solo leveling Arise game, I don't give a shit about that. I'm just gonna be so honest. There's High on Life 2, Outer Worlds 2. I own the first Outer Worlds. I really want to play it because I've heard it's like really, really good. Oh, they showed off an Invincible fighting game. That looks interesting. A lot of these trailers that I'm seeing here are oh right. Can't forget about the most important one. Yes. Where is it? Let me look it up. This is the one. This is the one we gotta check out. Beast of Reincarnation. This is the one that is made... Okay. Why are you half the size of the screen? That's awesome. Okay. And you're showing the completely wrong tab. That's fantastic. Okay. Okay. Now, I promise I know what I'm doing most times. There we go. Just showed everything wrong. A good thing nothing sus showed up. Holy hell. Yeah, so yeah, this is Beast of Reincarnation. This is the new game from Game Freak. Which is crazy that it's fucking Game Freak of all people. Ooh. This looks really fucking cool. Oh, so you fight mechs and you fight... Okay. What's that Pokemon? Yeah. Oh, 4026. This looks really fucking cool. Oh, whoa. This looks really cool. What the fuck?
封じ後エマ、お前こそが輪廻の獣を滅ぼす刃となる。
That looks really fucking cool. I know a lot of people are really upset about this because they're really upset because they're like, "Oh, so Game Freak can go from Pokemon Scarlet and Violet to this?" Honestly, I feel like this is just what happens when you're a company that lets this is what happens when they work for a company that lets them cook and do their thing and not be like, hey, you know, like yearly release. And I don't know. I mean, it definitely shows that fucking Game Freak beats the graphics allegations because this game looks phenomenal. This looks really clean and it looks really cool. I like the concept of going from fighting beasts, like all sorts of different like monsters and shit, to fighting. I mean, it looks like you fight other people, and we see some mechs and stuff there too, like right there. It looks sick as fuck. Hell yeah, I'm gonna be getting this. This is sick as hell.
封じ後エマ、お前こそが
They've announced like a lot of stuff this past like weekend or past couple days with all the state of play. They shadow dropped the Lies of P DLC, all sorts of good stuff. So that's real cool. That's real cool. All right, let me do this real quick. Because for some reason I don't know how to. There's so many fun-looking games coming out. No, real. Grounded 2. I don't care about that. Like there was the Witcher 4 tech demo. I can't have tamed them all. I know there's so many games coming out that look fucking heat, but I just can't. I don't have time to play. I'm not gonna be able to play everything. Here it is. All right. Let's do this. The one. Apparently, I like I said, I didn't watch the Xbox Games Showcase, so I didn't see it. But I think this was like the very last thing they showed, and they're like, "Oh, this is a series that's been around with us for like a long while." And they had all this big hype, and people were expecting something Halo related, and then they dropped Black Ops 7. So I have not seen this trailer yet.
Welcome to the guild. We have been expecting you. Please, follow me. You already know us as a global tech leader. Our software, our systems, combined with our skilled team, is designed to save lives.
Okay.
Your years of service have shown you the importance of our work. Here, you'll witness the global scope of that mission in action. Let me introduce you to our esteemed visionary.
For too long,
Hello.
we've been bound by outdated systems, accepting limitations instead of.
I mean, this trailer looks really fucking clean. So far, this looks really cool. But Xbox, I mean, COD does the same shit every year.
Our advancements are designed to elevate everyday life, reshaping the future of technology on a global scale. I'm Emma Pagan, CEO of the Guild.
What the fuck? What the hell? Let me turn this up. Oh. Oh my god. Is that the room from the original Black Ops game? Holy shit, like from the main menu? Oh, with all the screens, like the numbers? Oh shit.
Fear is a powerful thing. David Mason.
Is that supposed to be Menendez? Holy shit. Oh shit. That looks like he's on the Cap 40 from... Okay. That is very reminiscent of the Black Ops 2 cover. What the fuck? Oh, well, we get zombies back. So I've been seeing lots of breakdowns of this trailer. People are speculating that with this, because you see like the headlights and the zombies, people are speculating that Transit might make comeback. No, I know Kage. I agree. I agree. It does look like he's holding the Cap 40 from Black Ops 2. Like that looks exactly like it. COD has done this phenomenally, where they always make trailers that make the games look really fucking cool and do really cool teasers, and then the game comes out and it's really fun for like a month and a half to 2 months, and then they do their regular formula where they fucking ruin it. And I have not... Black Ops 6, I went all in on. I pre-ordered it, I played the first early access they had, loved it. I was like, this is great. And I was playing it all the time. Loved the zombies. And I was like, this is sick. You know, game came out. I was playing it every day, playing it with my friends. We were having a good time. But then after a while, all the maps sucked. The zombies was cool, but it just felt really boring to play after a while. It just felt very... I don't know. The older zombies maps, to me, there was always some element of replayability. There was always something... It was fun. It was exciting to go back and do. But when they added whatever the castle map was, that map, for how big it was extremely narrow. Because like you're running through these like alleyways by this castle and stuff, and everything was really narrow. Except for on like the left side of the map where you'd run by where there looked like a farmhouse or something. That area was a little more open, but even the courtyard in the castle, that still felt very small. And that's a recipe I've noticed COD has been doing recently, and it really pisses me off. Because they make these small-scale maps, and like, yes, it's COD, it's always been more close quarters, but even with the older games, they had some more like medium-range maps, but with this game, it felt like everything was, and the last several games have been way more condensed, and it makes it insufferable to play. Because you'd go to Stakeout, which, granted, I'll admit I did this, but I just run around with a shotgun, and it's just boom, 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 boom. It's like, okay, yeah, that's fun for the first few times, but then after a while, it's just everyone doing that. And like, that's not really fun. And then, of course, those maps come up in the rotation, everyone votes for them, and no one wants to play other maps, so then they recognize, oh, hey, everybody really likes these small maps, so let's just keep making them. Like, one of the latest maps they put out is a fucking train. It's literally a train that you run back and forth on, and you can go on top of the train and run towards the enemy spawn. And if you're quick enough, you can literally run in, drop behind them, and shoot them in their own spawn. But I'm like, come on. Like, what? Like, it feels like a lot of the maps they have now are just not, like, optimal. It's really bad. It just doesn't make any sense to me. I don't get it. I don't know. Maybe that's just me being an older COD fan and having played since, you know, the very beginning. Well, not the very beginning, but like I've been playing from I mean, I've played the original Black Ops trilogy or all the original Black Ops games. I played the original Modern Warfare games. Like I played COD 4, Modern Warfare 2, Modern Warfare 3. I played Ghosts, like, you know. So I don't know. The newer Modern Warfare series they did were good. Like COD 2019, like Modern Warfare 2019 was an amazing Call of Duty game. The DLC was awesome. The co-op, like the co-op, like Spec Ops game mode, that was really good. The multiplayer was good. The maps were good. The gunplay felt phenomenal. The movement felt really, really, really good. So they got rid of it. Like so they stopped doing it and they just made it worse. And I'm just like, okay. And I was excited with Black Ops 6 when they had the Omni movement, so like you could dive and you could like move all around and stuff. I'm like, oh, this will be really cool. This will be really fun. And then the game came out and I was having fun with it for a while. I still have the game installed. I don't know why. I have been curious to try out the last Zombies map they put out just because I'm like, well, you know, I've played pretty much every Zombies map they've ever put out. You know, so let me see how this is, but I don't want to do that. I don't want to load up the game. I don't care. But all right, so some interesting stuff from Xbox. Cool. Cool and good. Looks like they tease some of the multiplayer. These are got to be like Zombies maps. Of course, they're going to have the fucking battle, you know, Warzone in it again. I will say though, with Black Ops 4 when they had the Blackout game mode, which was the Battle Royale mode they had, that was fun. I thought that was pretty cool. I enjoyed that. But and then I played actually a decent amount of Warzone in Modern Warfare 2, the one that came out 3 years ago. I played a decent amount of Warzone with that because it was easier to level up your weapons playing that game. I mean, I just grab guns, use them, and then by the time I actually unlocked them in the multiplayer, I would have every attachment and everything unlocked, so I didn't have to worry about it. And I mean, I had fun with it for a while. It was cool, but I don't know. COD just hasn't hit the same in years. So, actually, you know what? Let me see. Was there anything else I really wanted to see from the Xbox showcase today? Don't really think there was, because a lot of these trailers too that are on here, like when I'm on YouTube just looking at like Xbox, was stuff they showed from State of Play as well. So there's like or stuff that has just been already teased. So like the Silent Hill F trailer, we watched that live. Oh, there's a new season coming for Sea of Thieves. That's a fun game, but man. Oh, the Invincible fighting game. I don't know. Fighting games are fun and all, but I've never been like a big like fighting game guy personally. They just don't make COD like they used to. I know, man. What's up, Inkog? How's it going, man? How are you? How are you doing today, my friend? Yeah, no, they don't. They really don't. And I feel like they just keep doing these sort of like, I don't know, almost like pump and dump games. Or they just, I will say, hello? There we go. COD, like, yes, at its sort of heart and soul, is more of like an arcade-like shooter, 100%. But there we go. I don't know. There were just so many awesome things they had with some of the older games that were so much fun. And now I just feel like I don't know. Like they throw out, it's like the game comes out and then they just throw out these stupid operator bundles and it's like, hey, $30 for this, $40 for that. And it's like, I feel like they put more focus on putting out these shitty operator bundles than they do on making the game fun and decent and like actually playable. Oh dear. Everything is like kind of laggy right now because of the shader optimization. Oh boy. And OBS having a heart attack, so that's cool. Uh-oh. There we go. Now we're alive. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. Like, not to be like an old head and be like, oh, COD isn't good anymore. Boo. But it's also just like the truth. Like, Modern Warfare 3, the newest one they put out, that came out like 2 years ago or whatever. I got that just because I was kind of missing that. Like, the one thing COD has always done really well is like that rush that you get for playing a good FPS game, like the sort of fast-paced movement, the shooting and stuff like that. COD has always done that well. I will always give them props for that. And that's why they are normally leading when it comes to the FPS game, is they do that well. But I was I'm like, man, I really want to play another COD, but like I don't want to play 2022. I was like, this new one, I've seen some gameplay of it. It looks kind of interesting. It was on sale for like $20. I scooped it. Biggest fucking mistake of my life. I started playing it, and everything that you had in Modern Warfare 2022 carried over. So it was like a lot of my classes and stuff. I mean, the maps were fucking shit. There was one, it was literally a tiny house, and one spawn was like here in the driveway, and the other enemy spawn was like here in the backyard. And you take 2 steps forward, and like, you know, you go here, and someone from the back door of the house can see you all the way to the front door and just one tap you. And I'm like, okay. You try to move to the backyard, someone's shooting at you. And I'm like, what is going on? It was the worst. I actually fucking hated it. Alright. Select difficulty. Butterfly's Guidance. A very easy difficulty for players who want a story-focused experience. You can experience the story without being impeded by combat. Awakened Puppet. An easy difficulty for players who enjoy lighthearted action games. You can experience the story with lighter combat challenges. Legendary Stalker. I mean, might as well play on Legendary Stalker. I remember Katu had mentioned something to me. We were talking the other day. With this DLC, you could select your difficulty. That's pretty interesting. Doing a maze boss. I am very happy to hear that, Incog. Take the stars, Chrysalis, and go to the Stargazer on the path of the Pilgrim in the Malum district. A new stage and new encounters await you. What's this now? Oh god, is the game gonna explode again? I remember we had that issue one time where it's just like unoptimized to hell and just not running correctly. They added difficulty options, but the base game before was the hardest difficulty. I mean, I would imagine. That's why I just kept with the Legendary Stalker. Through the Stargazer and Hotel Krat, you can relive battles against... Oh, so you can do like a boss rush thing. Oh, restart. I don't think I want to do that. Boss rematch. You can relive battles against bosses you have defeated. Bosses in battle memories have their own unique sets. Defeating a boss will allow you to fight against the same boss at a higher difficulty. That's cool. It's been really fun. I'm excited. I'm very excited. God, the Nameless Puppet fight, dude. That fight, oh my god, it kicked my ass, but it was really cool. I will not lie, it was really cool and probably one of my favorite fights in this game. Manus was a good one as well. I felt kind of bad because I heard so many people say that one of the hardest bosses in this game was Luxasia, I think that's how you name. And I beat that like in 2 tries. Black Rabbit Brotherhood was annoying. Some of these bosses, this guy sucked ass. Green Monster of the Swamp. I hated that guy, dude. That guy sucked. Champion Victor was pretty cool though. King of Puppets is also one of my favorite fights as well. Like, then it turns into the Romeo fight. That, I think, is a really fun one. A lot of these fights are just really cool in design, but... Man. It really doesn't seem like there's a lot of... I don't know. Death March? You can challenge a series of bosses consecutively with... Oh! Okay, so that's like a boss... It's like an endurance trial or something. Okay. You can challenge a series of bosses consecutively with limited HP and items. You can freely choose a minimum of 3 bosses to challenge, but records will not be saved. The difficulty is limited to a selectable range based on what has been unlocked in battle memories for the chosen bosses. That's really cool. really combine which bosses to consecutively challenge, but the records will not be saved. At least 3 bosses must be selected, and we have limited HP and items. The difficulty is limited to a selectable range. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. So I could just do the nameless puppet, like, over and over again. If I wanted to subject myself to that. I'm assuming restart is what does New Game Plus, but so far we are still in our first run. We have not gone to New Game Plus. I wanted to do a New Game Plus run. I thought about it, but then Zach made a good point. He was like, hey, do you really want to play this DLC when it's New Game Plus? I was like, you know what? That's a good point. After the Pilgrim... Oh, I have to talk to someone here. Oh, there's that guy there. Okay. Go to the DLC. I'm excited for this. When they put out the teaser trailer for it, I was really, really excited. And I mean, this game, I'm so happy I finally went back and played it and beat it because it's so fucking good. It is so fucking good. Have you done the Elden Ring DLC? Oh, yeah. I beat that a long time ago. We, when Shadow of the Erdtree came out, we did a marathon where we played it straight through, and we beat it. So I beat the base game of Elden Ring, I beat the DLC, and just yesterday I beat Night Rain.
It feels like they're trying to guide us somewhere.
Ooh. I remember seeing this in the base game. I feel like I remember seeing that in the base game. I was gonna say, is it just me, or is this really fucking loud? Good lord. I just heard about Night Rain. Night Rain is so much fucking fun, dude. I need to beat Night Rain, only beaten 3 bosses so far. Also can't wait to see how they make the Night Lord fights harder in the future. Yeah, I heard one of the things that's coming out soon is they're gonna add a duos mode. And they're also gonna add a hard mode for the bosses, which is just fucking ridiculous, because some of the bosses are already hard on their own, so to make them harder, crazy. Been debating on buying it.
Wakey, wakey.
It's really good.
Oh, come on, pal, get up.
Good morning, ding dong. Hello. It's really
I'm
fun.
not sure what's going on, but we better check things out.
Why do I feel like this game is so fucking loud? Let me see something. So yeah, I was on the fence about Night Rain at first, Incog, because I got into the network test on PlayStation and I played it, and I was like, okay, this feels like Elden Ring, but not, you know, like, felt like something was missing. And I was like, I don't know, I was on the fence about it. Something just didn't feel right. And plus, I normally played with randoms. I didn't play with anyone. I didn't have any,
There's gotta be a stargazer nearby.
Oh.
Be on the lookout, pal.
Oh, there's deer. Wow, I just got lost. I got distracted by the deer. But... Uh-oh. There's lots of blood here, too. Ruh-roh. Ew. You know, I played the network test. I played with randoms. I was like, okay, this feels cool, but I don't really know how I feel about it. And then, I talked to some of my friends. They're really excited for the game. The game is about to come out. I was like, you know what? I'll just buy it. And if I don't like it, I'll refund it. And I put 40 hours in like no time. Oh. Why, hello. This looks disgusting. Oh, freeze is a new status. Okay, freeze occurs when frost damage builds up. Oh my god. Holy shit, I'm getting jumped. Oh my god, no. Oh my god, okay. That's gonna be fun. Good lord. Getting you for a sign of what's to come, yeah. Listen, if I've... It's just a general rule of thumb. If you ever lost in a video game... Oh! Well... Oh my god, I'm getting my ass handed to me. Fuck. Okay, so I'm getting skill checked very hard. It's been a minute since I've played this game, so I'm very rusty. Oh my god. A general rule of thumb, if you're ever playing a video game and you get lost, if you start going down a path and you're encountering more enemies, you're usually going the right way. Oh wait, that's why, because I'm not using my good weapon. That's +5. Where's my other one? There it is, the booster glaive. My beloved. I'm also going to assume these guys are probably going to be weak to fire. Okay. So far, this environment's really cool. I know there's like a whole carnival you wind up going to, I think. Just from the trailers they showed. And, God, what's that dude's name? Oh my god! Ah! Did I loot? No! I lost my shit! Oh no! Okay, wow. It's... Yikes. What's so funny, too, I was telling some of my friends the other day, I was like, oh, dude, I've been playing a lot of Executor in Night Rain, and that plays a lot like... You know, so when I start playing the Lies of P DLC, I'll be, like, locked the fuck in. That's a lie. Oh, my lord. Love playing Executor. Dude, he's super fun. My favorite class probably is Raider, which normally I'm not really big on, like, full strength builds. I'm just gonna be so for real. But for some reason, I don't know why, I just love playing Raider in that game. It just feels so good to play. Like, you're just so beefy, I can sit there and get tanked by bosses and not have to worry about anything. Alright. There we go. Legion magazine, okay. Get my shit back. Now here's the only problem. Because this, I think in terms of damage, that does a lot. Oh my god, he's coming over here. Oh my god! Good God. There we go. There we go. Holy moly, okay. I'm like slowly remembering how to play this game. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, thank god, anti-freeze. I'm gonna need that shit, like, immediately. I feel like freeze is gonna be a big damage type that we're gonna have to deal with a lot in this game. Alright. Alright, this DLC, rather. I just like being able to deflect attacks and being able to aggro an enemy on my own if it's more than... No, oh yeah. Oh yeah. I agree. Ooh! I suppose since we're in the DLC... How do I... Oh, equipment. There we go. Might as well put on our new bit. Okay, so that's what you start with. This is what, like, the main outfit is in the main game. Or, like, the, like, cover. This one was from, like, some collab they did. I really like that one, but the treasure hunting... I don't know, those just seemed nice, but... New DLC, so we'll put a new, new fit on. I'll take it. Wow, I am, like... having a real hard time remembering playing this game. I could not go into, like, a nameless puppet fight right now and just get my ass whooped. Or maybe that's exactly what I need, is I just need to get, like, thrown in head first. Krat Zoo newspaper advert. Have you ever seen a giraffe with its neck stretched high? What about scampering monkeys and big bears, or a majestic crocodile traversing the swamp? No need to imagine these wondrous sights any longer. Now is your chance to experience the real thing, seeing living, breathing wild animals up close. Only at Krat Zoo Grand Festival.
It's an ad for Krat Zoo? How is that still here?
Great question, my friend.
Something's not right.
You think? What level am I even?
What? How can it be winter all of a sudden? And where exactly are we?
No idea. I'm gonna switch Legion arms to the fire one, because I'm gonna assume they're weak to fire. Use Held Ergo. When spending Ergo to level up or to make a purchase, Held Ergo can also be used. Only Held Ergo in the bag can be used, while the Held Ergo in storage cannot. I have 66,000 Held Ergo? Are you shitting me? Really? Oh, it's like the Ergo fragments. Oh, okay, that's cool. That's really cool. All right. I mean, how much do I need to level up? I need like another 7. Oh, okay. I get it now. That's cool. All right. I mean, I remember how to move. Oh, some foxes. Cute. See, now this leads me to believe that we already fought a bear, so is there going to be something like a fucking... Oh, God. There's probably going to be like a crocodile boss or like a giraffe boss or something. Good lord. Whoa! Look at that! Oh, hell yeah! That is sick. I will always love the, like, vibe of this game.
Yes, it is. That's Krat Zoo.
It is Krat Zoo. Swamp Donkey Piss Missile there might just be.
Literally, the zoo burned down a long time ago.
So we must be in, like, a different time zone then, or, like, timeline.
Think about this.
Oh my god! Where the fuck did these guys come from? Jesus Christ. Can't wait to see the bosses in the DLC. I already beat the first two and really enjoyed them. Okay. I mean, shit, it might be Kage. Might just be. You know what? I'm gonna switch back to... Oh, this does do more damage. What the hell? Oh, right now I remember. It does more damage, but it swings slower than the booster glaive. Oh, I remember. Legion magazine. Okay. God, it has literally been so long since I've played this game. Because once we beat the game, I was just kind of like, I stopped playing. Oh my god. I'm slightly heavy. Oh shit. I'm still slightly heavy? Really? Does the costume add weight? What has made me slightly heavy? What the fuck? Why am I slightly heavy? It's technique +4, sorry, if she increases weight limit. So I literally have everything that I can. Oh, okay, it also gives me better stamina. Okay. Ow. Oh my god. Dude. Oh my god. Good lord. Okay. I'm actually just getting my ass whooped. I gotta remember how to play this game. I like the environment so far. Winter is my favorite season, so, like, snowy environments are always really nice. Stay back, fiend. There you go. Hell yeah. Crescent Moonstone. Oh my god, okay, so the freeze... Okay, that's good to know. Circus Worker's letter. I should have listened to you, my dear. I should have packed our tent and left with you. Staying here was a mistake. We were only distractions, just biding time until they could unleash their circus of monsters. Uh-oh. What's the point of it now? I've lost you. I want to see you. You're still in there, but forgive me. I can't tell which one of those things was you. Farewell, my love. Oh, so I'm guessing that the petrification disease probably broke out here in the zoo. Okay. Well, clearly it did. If all these people are here. There we go. Okay. Not to make excuses up either, but I think this controller, that left trigger, I swear to God, sometimes it just doesn't work. Ooh, full moon son of the Covenant. Fuck yeah, okay. So I wonder if they added any new... I mean, obviously they added, like, new bosses and stuff, but I wonder if they added, like, new weapons and stuff. That'd be really cool. Hmm. Oh, we can't go that way. Okay. God. People have been fucking slaughtered here. Good lord. One thing they do really well to kind of add almost like a horror aspect is having this music and stuff play. So, like, you can still hear the zoo music playing. But, I mean, look at this scene of carnage, dude. Just blood and bodies everywhere. Was that a dead camel? Oh, that sucks. Damn. Like, dead people, dead animal. Oh, a gutted giraffe. That's actually really fucking depressing. Okay. Shit. Did you know giraffes' tongues are gray? Krat Zoo, founded September 18XX. Okay. There's gonna be a fucking, like, petrified goddamn... It's a monkey! Oh my god! Okay, so... Oh, there's gonna... I'm telling you right now. I'm telling you right now. There's gonna be a fucking disease-riddled lion we're gonna have to fight. And that shit's gonna suck ass. That is gonna suck. Dude, I feel like... Don't alert your friend. Oh, god damn it. Or go ahead. Oh, god. There we go. God. Oh my god, this is gonna be actual hell on earth. Lord have mercy. Okay. Oh, that makes me really sad that this poor giraffe has just been murdered. Oh. Oh, it's a giant monkey. Oh, Lord. Well, here we go. But yeah, no, giraffes' tongues are great. I think they're, like, extremely long, too. What is that? Uh-oh. Ooh. Nice. Good hit, good hit. Oh, amazing. Oh, huge! We broke his weapon. Okay, I need to heal, holy moly. Ow! No! Damn it. Okay. Okay, now I'm getting back into it. I had some good blocks there. Fuck. Oh my god. Oh, I'm all the way back here. Shit. Okay. There's gonna just be, like, horrors that I don't want to experience in this fuck-ass zoo. Didn't know you could break the rock. I didn't either. It kind of gives me a little bit of... Do you guys remember that game that came out, like, not too long ago? It's kind of like a game of the week for people streaming. Oh my god. Okay, hello. Can I heal, please? There we go. Good lord. That game is called Zoocosis, I think is what it was called, where you were a, like, zookeeper and you would stay in the zoo overnight, and all of a sudden, like, the animals started getting, like, diseased and turned into almost like these zombies. So, like, I just remember the trailer, there's like a zombie giraffe or some shit like that. And I remember it was kind of popular for, like, a week or two around Halloween, like either last year, year before. and apparently the game had something ridiculous like 27 different endings or some shit like that. I just remember it was like really popular and a lot of people played it on stream, and I thought about getting it to play it, but I saw the reviews were mixed and a lot of people were saying like there were lots of issues with the games, like lots of bugs, like some endings you actually got locked out of and stuff like that. Also, something I'm curious about too, now that I'm just thinking about it, with this DLC, I wonder if you'll be able to level up weapons more, because this is plus 10, which is the highest you can get. Oh, man, he just stood back up. You can get. Yeah, Zuko just wanted to play but never did. Haven't watched any gameplay, but I watched a few streams of it and it looked interesting, but I don't know. I feel like it was one of those games that, to me, that maybe I'd play once, get to like an ending of, and just be like, okay, not really sit there. Because apparently, I remember looking it up too. There's like 20-something different endings for that game. Because there's like different endings dependent upon like the different animals or whatever. I know you're gonna come out of the snow mound, aren't you? Yep. But yeah, I just remember seeing stuff about that. I mean, you know, like I said, I was curious about playing it, but I never wound up playing it. Damn, that's really annoying. So, like, makes me slightly heavy, so I'd really need to level up my fucking carry weight again. That's annoying. Just looked it up and it's 23 endings. Yeah, I knew it was something crazy like that, where it was just like a ton of endings for that game. Oh my god. Right, there's a reason why I didn't like using this weapon. It was because it was too close range. Coil Mjolnir head. Yeah, that's a good strength weapon, as well as this one. There's just so many really cool weapons in this game. Trident of the Covenant. This is what we used for the longest time, the Azure Dragon Crescent Glaive. Because it gave it to us for free when we started playing this game. It's just really fun to use. I really hate that this makes me slightly heavy. Oh, wait, what? I'm not slightly... Huh? What? I'm so confused now. Because, like, just a second ago it was telling me that this would make me slightly heavy, but now... it doesn't? Okay. Alright, back to the monkeys again. This is just so fucked. There we go. God. I love the enemy design in this game. Like, you can see this is clearly like a... almost looks like a baboon. Because of the face, like baboons have that sort of snout. But it moves more like a gorilla. And look, it almost looks like a gorilla, like baboon hybrid. Oh my god. There we go. Very interesting. But yeah, just like the way they do the petrification disease upon these, like the enemies, looks really cool. So you can see he's got like these really sharp claws. And then he's got like these growths on his hand. I wonder if that's like the bone, you know? Because it kind of looks like almost maybe the bone has like these abscesses that have grown out of it or something. I don't know. The art design is just really fucking like creepy. And it does a good job. And it just looks really cool. Now, let me at least get my shit back. Ow. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Fuck. This guy's gonna whoop my ass. Holy moly. But at least, if memory serves me right, when you beat these bigger, like, elite enemies, once you kill them, they don't come back. At least in that area. You probably have to fight them again, but... So they're like mini-bosses, almost. Damn. I'm getting skill-checked hard with this game, though. Okay, that is actually a really fun attention to detail. Like, you see how this big scythe I'm moving, it drags itself through the snow. I think that's really cool. It's a little attention to detail of, like... Instead of it just clipping through the floor, it actually makes, like, its own path in the snow. That's pretty cool. Uh-oh. What do I get? Legion Magazine, Fable Catalyst. Okay. Damn. I'm just trying to... I just remember Booster Glaive was like our bread and butter for a lot of these fights. That's so weird. Was I like affected by something that was making my carry weight heavier? Or... Because it said when I was using these I was slightly heavy, but now I'm not? That's so weird to me. I don't know why. I mean, this is lower in weight, but does less damage. Like a decent amount. I don't know. It'll be really interesting if they added new weapons to this DLC, and I don't know. These enemies definitely feel a lot tankier too. There we go. There's always just something so chilling, no pun intended, but like... Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I'm just gonna get my ass whooped. Hang on. Lord have mercy. But just always seeing something like this, where it's like the white snow, but it's just covered in like blood and stuff like that. I don't know. There's always just something so harrowing about that. I think it's like a good, almost like horror motif to have. Good God, I'm getting my ass kicked in this DLC already. Oh Lord. Okay. Come on. Oh, that was a really good block. Holy moly. Alright. There we go. Okay. Gotta get the rust off the gears here, but we're starting to get it. I died like 10 times just trying to get to the zoo because I died of the big red gorilla. Yeah, well, I might be joining you on that there, Green Ninja. I'm getting my ass handed to me by this guy. What's really interesting too, I don't know, maybe I'm just like thinking too far into it. Nah, I'm just thinking too far into it. I was gonna say, like, the blood almost looks like fresh, but then you can see there's frost buildup on these bodies, so obviously they've been here for a minute. So I'm wondering what the explanation will be for what happened here. I love the setting of this game, this sort of steampunk, like, Victorian era time, like, yeah, like the steampunky Victorian era-esque environment they've got going on. I think it's really, really cool. I love the environment for this game. It feels somewhat Bloodborne-esque. It does feel a little, it gives me a lot of, like, Dishonored vibes, too. I don't know why, just seeing all these, like, all this mechanical stuff, like this railway system that I'm assuming that's like a tram car system or something there, just reminds me a lot of, Dunwall. Okay, what is going on? Sorry, I'm just looking over at OBS, and my connection went from all green to red to all green. I feel like something might be going on with my PC, because lately, when I've been streaming, even, like, yeah, like, just dropped 330 frames for some reason. I don't know what's going on. I don't know, I just feel like lately, when I've been streaming, things have been going wrong. Or, I don't know, maybe it's like a PC issue, maybe something was wrong with my CPU? Because, like, earlier when I started stream, I went to, I just moved my mouse over and, like, my PC froze for a second, came back up, and then said, there's an encoding error. But I feel like it might just be OBS, though, because when I play games normally, like, I'm streaming, or, like, not streaming, just, like, playing games normally, like, and just doing stuff on my PC, I don't have any issues at all. It's only when I stream, so maybe it is just an OBS issue, I don't know. OBS is notoriously buggy, though, so that's pretty on par for that. Ooh, that hurt. Okay. Oh my fuck. Oh my fuck. Dude, this guy's gonna kick my ass 100 times. Oh my god. Fuck. Okay. He's not even a boss. He's like a mini boss. Good lord. Okay. So this guy sucks. I will say, they really get the environments right with this game. And I was so excited when they announced this DLC, and I knew it was coming... I knew it was coming sometime this year, is what they said. And I remember, or I thought I remembered hearing something about the summer, and then they shadow dropped it during the, I think it's like either State of Play or Summer Games Fest or something, I don't know, but either way, I'm very excited. Okay. Good God. I gotta remember how to play this fucking game, otherwise I'm never gonna survive this DLC. But yeah. I did, started stream earlier today, which I'm glad it all worked out. Because normally, as you guys know, and if you don't know, that's okay. But on Sundays, I have D&D with my my IRL friends. We've been playing D&D on Sundays for the past, like, yeah, I want to say, like, almost 3 years now or something. But our DM, it was his stepdad's birthday today. So they were celebrating. Which I was like, that's fine. I can stream some of the, I can stream the DLC. And also, speaking of D&D, I have D&D prep that I need to start doing for myself, because our Sunday group, our DM, we're going to get to a stopping point like relatively soon. I would say probably near the end of this month, where the campaign that we're doing, we're going to put it on like a pause, and then the next campaign, we're going to run another campaign in between that, and then I'm going to be DMing it. And I've mentioned this D&D campaign before. What up, Sammy? What up? Yes, we are in the Painted World. What's going on, Sammy? How are you doing, dude? Good to see you, man. Oh, boy. Okay, there we go again with just my PC freezing. If you guys aren't following Sammy, go give Sammy a follow. We love Sammy in this house. Sammy's great. He's a good friend. Makes good content. We love Sammy. But I hope you're doing well, man. Good to see you. Hope you've had a good week. Have been having a good weekend. Whoa! Good. This looks like I'm feeling FOMO. I remember we've talked about this game a few times before, Sammy, but I can't remember. Have you played this game before? I don't know why I'm drawing a total blank on that. I don't remember if you have played this game before or not. We just started this DLC for, like, not too long ago. We haven't made it very far in because we're getting our asses kicked by a giant monkey. I've been on the fence for years. Oh, okay, because I remember us, like, talking about it. And I remember hearing Sirchu say things to you about wanting you to play this game. It is very good. It is very, very, very good. I liked it a lot. I'd been following this game for a long time. I remember years ago they had shown a little bit about it and like teased it, and I had been following it ever since. And when the game came out, I started playing it, and I got like halfway through, and I'd stopped playing. Like, I don't know why. I'm just that's just a horrible habit of mine, is I start playing games and then I just don't finish them. But then not too long ago, like a couple months ago, we finally went through and beat this game, and it is really, really, really good. I definitely recommend you scoop it. I'd keep an eye out, see if maybe during the Steam summer sale, because that'll probably be in a couple weeks, I would imagine. If it goes on sale, I'd recommend scooping it and playing it. I think you'd really like it. If you like a sort of faster paced combat, this game delivers that. Ooh. Yeah, summer sales at the end of the month might be what I go for. Fuck yeah, dude. It's awesome. I love this game. It is super, super fun. I've been... like I said, been a fan of it for a long time. The combat is really satisfying. It's fun to play. The story's really good. The environments are really good. The weapon types you have are really good. I did more of like I guess you could call it like a dex kind of build. This is a boss weapon you can get, the Puppet Ripper. It's really cool. It's a scythe, and when you do, it's like special attack. The blade actually comes off on like a string, and you can spin it around. It does a lot of really good damage. I mean, there's just all sorts of different weapons they have. This is another boss weapon. It's a strength kind of weapon. And something that's really cool is you can see... I don't know how much you know about this game. But like you see with the weapons, you can see there's like the blade on the top and then the handle on the bottom. One feature that's really like unique and cool with this game is you can change out the handle on the bottom so it can scale to whatever kind of play style you're doing. So, for example, like the Booster Glaive, I switched its handle out to scale more with Technique, which is the build I was going for, so it scaled better with my build style. But if I was going more of like a strength build, I could switch it out. You get these items. I don't know if we have any on us. I don't know if there's like a general like inventory. Oh, there is. Let me see if I can find any. These are usable items. Yeah, so like these, yeah, handle altering materials, so like motivity. motivity, technique, advance, balance. So these are all the balance just restores. So like with the booster glaive, if I wanted to go back to what it was default, I would just use a balance crank to fix it. But you have like advanced, technique, motivity. So though you can just build those in like your home. There's a hotel, it's Hotel Krat. That's kind of like the round table hold Firelink Shrine. You can go and you can repair, or you can change the crank and do that. It's really cool. You know how the Zweihander in DS1 or Astora Greatsword in DS3 feels? That's my fave. You can get that in this game. Like there are a lot of weapons, and there's all sorts of different combinations you can do with the weapons, which is really, really cool. And makes the combat really, really fun and unique. So, like, this is a boss weapon. These are like starting weapons that you can get, and there's just all sorts of weapons you can get in this game that add to the combat. You can do the different play styles and stuff, and just everything you can use is really, really fucking awesome. You know, so it's like you get like literally a fire axe, like this weapon here, and like so different weapons would do like different damage types. So like this one here, the tip of the pit, like spear, it does acid damage. This one here, this is like oh god, the Tonitrus from Bloodborne. It's literally an electric mace. It's really, really good. This one is just a giant pipe wrench, which is really funny, or like a giant exploding pickaxe. It's like the boom hammer, or a giant like electric hammer. This is literally a giant, like, mining tool that you can use. It's really funny, actually. And there's just all sorts of really cool weapons and all sorts of different, like, damage types and stuff you can do. It's really cool. So, I highly recommend the game. I've played it. Katu's played it. He was actually streaming the DLC earlier today and yesterday, I believe. I know Sears played it and beat it. She beat it before me. But, it's just super, super fun, and I highly, highly, highly recommend it, so, yeah. Alright, give me just 1 second, guys. I'm gonna run to the bathroom super, super fast, and then hopefully we can kick this monkey's ass and stop getting beaten up by him, so give me just, like, a couple minutes, and I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Whew. It's high on the list. I might be Dark Souls out after 100%ing Dark Souls 3, a DS3 co-op run, Elden Ring, Night Rain, and Elden Ring just all this month. Honestly, that's pretty valid. That's pretty valid. I will admit, I mean, I love Night Rain. I have been having an absolute blast with Night Rain. It has been so much fun playing. I mean, and I've been playing with a bunch of different people, and I love it. It's really, really great. And I like how you can get all sorts of different builds and everything. Just the gameplay is very fun, but for me, right now, I feel like I might be losing a little bit of steam with playing that game, because I've already put like 40 hours in, and I've beaten all of the bosses, including the final boss, so right now I just feel like there's not really much. I mean, I'd say there's not really much for me to do other than go and do like the Remembrance quests, which I've already done the one for Raider. I'm on the second step for Executor, and then I could do the other ones for all the other characters. And honestly, I haven't really tried out any of the other characters other than just like Wilder, Raider, Executor, like Iron Eyes, and Guardian. But I really only stick to like 2 that I play because they're the ones I like the best. Nothing against all the other ones, they're just I like the other ones better. Alright, let's see if we can beat this guy, finally. Holy shit. Okay. Oh, get away from that. Heal. Fuck. There we go. Woo! Oh my god, I'm just getting my ass whooped right now. Oh! Holy damage. There we go. Fuck yeah. Whew! Holy shit, this guy was a fucking challenge to beat. Oh, that's monkey ass. Fuck me, dude. Oh my god. So it looks like there's like other monkeys that were here. I guess he killed them all. Good lord. That's like another version of him. But I guess he was the alpha male or something because he's got that red on his shoulders and his head. Good lord. But enjoy your food, Sammy. All good, all good. We're just hanging out today. We're chilling. Colonel Little's Guide to Krat Zoo. Welcome to Colonel Little's Krat Zoo. The Colonel was a heroic explorer who traversed the wilds of the continent for years. In Colonel Little's most famous adventure, he slew a giant lion. Oh, God. That lion's going to come back. I just know it. Beside his eternal friend, Rex the Crocodile. After returning home, the Colonel built the zoo so he could share his adventures with the citizens of Krat. You, too, can be an adventurer. Traverse the Hall of Adventure, Savannah Experience Center, Greenhouse, and Carnival Garden. Follow the heroic explorer's journeys and experience all the joys of adventure. May great Mother Nature watch over you. Boy. So we're probably going to encounter something horrible. So we already fought a giant monkey. We already fought what looked like a giant bear. With like a thing on its head. If that woolly mammoth comes to life, I'm going to...
Welcome to Krat Zoo. To think that you would enter this place while I, Markiona, the puppeteer of death, am here. Have you no fear?
Oh. I don't know who you are, lady, but we're probably gonna have to fight each other. That is fucked. That someone just got impaled on the woolly mammoth tusk. How do you even do that? God. Jesus. Alright. I probably can't even level up, can I? Oh, no, I can. Okay. Put points into capacity. That is not what I meant to put points into. God damn it. Meant to do... Right, because in this game it throws me off because Vigor is your stamina, but Vitality is your health. But in a lot of other games they use Vigor as your health. Okay. Great Mother Nature's reverberating heartbeat. Okay. Feel the roar of the wilds. Ooh, boy. Ow, my foot. Just ran over my foot with my chair. A mammoth's massive form stubbornly resists the punishing cold. A truly magnificent animal. Lord have mercy. I guarantee there's going to be some, like, horrible abominations of animals we're going to have to fight. Shot put? Okay. Embrace great Mother Nature. Experience the great wilds. Something almost feels a little bit cultist-like about that. Discover wildlife. Bears. The bear is a fuck me. The bear is a magnificent, dignified creature, but it is also a mighty beast that could be very dangerous. Until and unless we unlock the secrets of animal conversation, we cannot speak to them directly. Best to always follow these simple rules if you encounter a bear. Don't make loud noises that irritate the bear. An agitated bear is a dangerous bear. Don't flee up a tree. Bears love climbing trees almost as much as they love honey. Then what can you do? Whenever you encounter a bear, play dead. Just lie still as the grave. The bear will probably pass right by you. If they do, congratulations, you're alive. But the best plan, don't meet a bear in the first place. Remember, good children never explore the forests alone. That's why good children make it home. There's gonna be a fucking bear here in a minute. The play dead Oh my god, am I gonna actually have to do like the play dead emote against a fucking bear here in a moment? Oh lord.
Please, someone, save me.
Oh! My god.
Madam Stalker, is it you? You've come back.
That ain't me.
Oh, no, you're not. I thought she returned to save me.
I don't think she cares about you, bud.
Stalker with red hair. She helped me escape, brought me here.
Could be the fox, could it?
Blinded me. My greed, my ambition, one mortal wound puts an end to it all.
Yeah, I think you're cooked, buddy.
But I did find something. A clue at the Savannah Experience Center. Go there.
Okay.
If you see her, the red-haired stalker, give her my thanks.
You got it.
Tell her this isn't her fault. Merely the death of a pathetic fool, blinded by greed.
Oh. Looking for the stalker Romeo. Contact lost while investigating the zoo. Wearing a black stalker uniform and a ring engraved with the letter R on his right hand. Any individual with pertinent information or related clues that may lead to the current location of this individual, please come to the hotel in downtown Krat. Ask for stalker Leah. When you arrive, a sizable reward is being offered for any relevant and legitimate information. So is that like Romeo, the King of Puppets Romeo? I wonder if this is gonna like delve into more like lore and backstory. Ooh. That's gonna be fun. Star fragment. Plot mysteries: The Vanished Taxidermist. Filato, a professional taxidermist, was a close friend of Colonel Little, the founder of Krat Zoo. After the Colonel's unfortunate death and subsequent purchase of the zoo by the alchemists, Filato carried on his friend's will as manager of the zoo. Filato was deeply offended when the alchemists insisted he mounted Rex, the crocodile that had killed the Colonel. Oh, just seeing the animal responsible for his friend's death pained him. Filato was hardly enthusiastic about the task. One day, however, he abruptly began pouring his all into the job like a possessed man, or like a man possessed, okay. After stuffing and mounting the crocodile, the taxidermist vanished. A rumor began that Filato had himself been devoured by the mounted crocodile. It seemed the evil spirit of the man-eating crocodile had somehow infused the stuffed recreation. Yee. Where lies the truth? Filato's final words are the only clue left behind. The eyes of men reflect truth even as their mouths spit lies. Yet the animal that survives through deceit still holds truth within its jaws. Seeker of truth, attend to the... Okay. Ineffable mouth of lies. Oh. Is that him? Is that Rex? As he say, I know there's something on my right here. Are you Rex, the stuffed gator? The crocodile, the swamp's apex predator, in memory of Rex. Interesting. Now the thing said, these are collectibles, these are records, pictures, letters, books. The eyes of men reflect truth even as their mouths spit lies. Yet the animal that survives through deceit still holds truth within its jaws. Seeker of truth, attend to the ineffable mouth of lies. So I wonder if something... It has to do with something with the, taxidermied gator. Oh, sorry, it's a crocodile. Never mind. Oh my god, okay. You need to settle down. Good god. Almost got my ass whooped. Holy shit. Oh, I see another monkey down there. Okay. Ooh, there's a chest. Alright. Oh, there's two monkeys down here. Okay. We can take them. Yeah, famous last words. We can take them. Oh, shit. There we go. Oh. Ow. Good block. There we go. Nice. Yeah, I was right. Let's go. What do we get? Give me like a ring or something? Ooh, quartz. Nice. Very good. I just don't remember what they're used for. God, that's crazy. It wasn't that long ago that we beat this game, but I've just played so many other games lately that I'm forgetting a lot about this game. Yeah, funny enough, when I started playing this, I was doing inputs for Night Rain, so I was like holding down the left thumbstick to move and to like run. I'm hitting Y to like interact with things. CLC's really cool though. I like this environment. I like this zoo. I've always liked museums and zoos and stuff. I think they're cool. My nephew loves the aquarium, and the big aquarium by us, my sister has an annual pass because he loves to go. And there have been so many days where it's like, it's a rainy day. My sister's like, okay, pack him up in the car, drive to the aquarium. And his favorite are the sharks. And this aquarium, it has this big area where you can like walk down these ramps and these like almost like floor to ceiling huge tanks that have all sorts of different fish and stuff in them. And the sharks are in one area, and he always wants to go see the sharks. Every time we go, he goes, sharks, sharks, sharks. He loves them. Is that a monkey? Hello, monkey. Another Legion magazine. What do we got here? Ooh, antifreeze. Good shit. Holy moly. Oh, ugh. Dude, when bodies do that, I hate that. Oh, my damage. I just got pieced up by a regular-ass zombie. What the hell? Okay. Like, that's one thing, like, why I don't like puppets or dolls, and then especially, like, these where you hear, like, the cracking of, like, the bones and stuff, and they move, like, real rigid, like, ugh. Just makes me so uncomfortable. I think I've told this story before, but, like, many, many years ago, my cousin got this American Girl doll for, Christmas, and we're hanging out having Christmas breakfast, and she went to go get her food, and I got my plate before her, and I was sitting in the living room at our grandparents' house, eating my food, and she had left her doll there, and it was just sitting on the couch. It was just me and my, it was just like me in the room. And my, cousin had left the doll on the couch, and this doll, I literally had to turn it around and put it behind a pillow, because I swear on everything, I'm like, this thing is looking at me, and it's like watching me. It made me so uncomfortable. And I remember, oh my god, my mom, sister, and I, we were big, big suckers, and we loved watching, like, those ghost hunting shows and stuff. So, like, the original Ghost Hunters from way back in the day. With the guy, oh god, it was Jason was the main guy's name. He was a bald guy. He also worked as a plumber, like, on the side. And then it was, TAPS was their investigative, like, group name. But there was another show on the Sci-Fi Channel. It was called, Destination Truth with Josh Gates. I love that show. I think Josh Gates is, like, one of the coolest dudes ever. He's almost like a real-life Indiana Jones. And I'm like, dude, like, that's gotta be, like, the coolest job. Like, he just goes around the world investigating, like, urban legends and, like, myths and stuff like that. And I remember they had this one episode where they went to this haunted island that's just covered in dolls, and that one creeped me out so fucking bad, dude. Oh my god, I hate dolls. I do not like them. Whoa, hello. Oh my god. Alright. Dolls creep me out so fucking much. Oh my god. What the hell is that? Is that a rhino? Oh god. Oh, my leg is itchy. Wait, no, it's a bear! No, wait, no, that can't be a bear. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's an elephant? Oh. What happened to its back legs? Oh my god, that's horrific! So sad. Jesus. Oh, does he know? Oh, God. Ugh. Those tiny ass legs, dude. What the fuck? Uh-oh. Okay, I figured that's the kind of attacks it would do. Got it. God. Fucking hell. Oh, is he just gonna... Ugh. He's disgusting. Just have his back legs. True, true. Those do almost... Those look like horse legs. You are... It's very clearly like it's got the a big elephant like feet in the front and the trunk, and it made an elephant like noise, and you can see nubs on the face of where tusks would be. But those are horse like legs. God, is it some like hybrid homunculus? Oh, this is like. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god! I almost feel bad for this thing. Oh my god. Ow! Okay. Put this poor thing out of its fucking misery, my god. Ugh. Well, now we can get a better look at it. So it's very clearly elephant in the front, because you can see the hole right there. Well, okay, it's going to go away now. But that's very clearly, like, where a tusk would have been. A savanna lion hunts a zebra. The predator swiftly drops its prey before ripping out the carotid... Oh, God, it's carotid artery. Ugh, God! Oh, how convenient. That thing's sprayed with blood. Insane. That's a rhino. Death has come for the mighty rhinoceros. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, it's the same thing. Okay. Kind of a grim display for a museum. A lost elephant trumpets a plaintive wail while searching for its herd. Oh, that's sad. Elephants are cool. They're my sister's favorite animal. She loves elephants. I think elephants are pretty cool too. Two deer, a doe, and a buck watch over its vulnerable fawn. Oh, they're vulnerable fawn. Oh. But it's clearly dead, so... A passel of boars search for food as a fox looks on hungrily. Really? Do fox hunt boar? Interesting. Ooh, someone up there. Hippos yawn to call out dangers in the swamp to their pod. Oh, is that what a group of hippos is called? A pod? If that bear fucking leaps from that tower, I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. A young cub playfully scampers up a tree. Whew. God. The enemy design in this game is just insane. poor fucking thing, man. And since we're in a zoo, I know they're just gonna... have all sorts of horrors that I really don't want to experience. Like, I just know there's gonna be more... I didn't even finish speaking, and I'm already... I was exactly right. Look at that. Ain't that... Yuck. What do we get? A bow? Oh, Royal Hornbow? What? Excuse me. Dude, we get a fucking bow? That's sick! Oh, hell yeah! This is a weapon I'm using for my run of the DLC. Dude, that is cool as hell! I have to see what kind of... Dude! Scales, okay, better with technique than motivity, okay. Dude, what the fuck? That's so cool! Let's see how it does, like, damage-wise. Dark Moon... Dark Moon Moonstone of the Covenant. That's such a long name. Figured maybe they would have, I don't know, reduced that. Oh, fuck no. It's kind of funny that you get a little quiver with it, but the quiver's completely empty. That would have been cool if it had like a bunch of arrows in it or something. Oh, this is cool. Whoa! Holy shit! That is fucking sick! Oh my god! Oh, motivity crank, there you go. Holy... It does suck because they're really good at closing the gap, so... Whew. Oh my god. Okay, that's pretty fucking cool. That is really fucking cool. Oh, there's nothing back there, okay. That is sick. But I might switch back to my... Ripper. Oh, I should have switched at the... Damn.
Clearly, we're still in Krat, but the zoo's still standing and intact. Is it possible that the Stargazer sent us back in time?
I think that's exactly what
'Cause
happened.
I remember a day like this. A day when snow was falling on the zoo.
Ooh. There we go. I was gonna say, I was really hoping we could get a Stargazer sometime soon, but... we got a shortcut now to the, one up here, so that's good. Hell yes. Damn. That bow is really cool. That bow is really fucking cool. Oh, switch timeline. Oh, you can switch timelines when teleporting to another Stargazer. Switch between the forgotten time and present. Okay, so that actually just kind of spoiled it for me. That's funny. Oh, I wonder why you can't go there. Interesting. I mean, I did beat the game, and I feel like there are things I still haven't done. Like, I need to talk to someone at Rosa Isabella Street, and I still need to talk to, I guess, this guy at the Barren Swamp, but okay. How much do we need to level up? I have 5 of these? Holy shit. There we go. I think if I remember correctly, 30 was like the soft cap, and then I think 50 is the hard cap. Don't remember. I mean, I have like a shit ton of health right now, so 620, but it's, I mean, it's a big health bar, but also these enemies do a shit ton of damage when they hit you, so like I get comboed up by one regular zombie and all my health is gone. So maybe we should just dump a shit ton of stats into health and go from there. No, I'm not gonna go. There we go. Kill you. Are you gonna give me something fun? Oh, there's more than one. Oh, there's 3. Okay. Oh, yay, very good. God, this is... Aha! Very good. What do we get now? Dude, we got a... That bow is really cool. I'll have to play around with it a little more. Ooh, a Legion Caliber. Nice. This area is really cool. I'm really liking this DLC so far. And I think it might just be a mix of me being, like, rusty, as well as this being a DLC, so the enemies are going to be tuned up a bit more. Plus, I'm on the harder difficulty as well. But... Uh-oh. Are these like a hyena or something? Well, clearly it looks like a wolf of sorts, but then it's got this really elongated jaw. That's horrific. God. Lord. Ugh. Ugh. It's clearly like a cow or a bull. That's a deer. That's another camel. God, they really fucking hate camels in this game. Oh no! Oh, it's the bear. Okay. Remember our bear survival techniques. Ooh, fire abrasive. Very good. Oh my god. That thing's got a fucking arm on it, dude. Like, literally and figuratively. Weave? Right, just like they said, the best thing to do when encounter... Oh. Poor bear. Bears are really funny creatures, though. Like, obviously, they're extremely dangerous, especially, like, a freaking grizzly bear, but, like... there is just something really goofy, especially, like, black bears. Like, I feel like they're more silly than anything. I've had a few, Exactly, Kage. Like, dude, with their little ears. And I have a collection on my phone. I love those images of, like, bears being caught on trail cams. Those things are just so fucking funny to me. Because they just get, like, right up in the camera. Or years ago, I saw this video. It was really funny, but I felt really bad. It was this bear that was up in this person's tree. So they called, like, animal control and, like, 911. They're like, hey, I've got this bear in my tree. Can you help get it out? Because it was a black bear. And they had, like, kids and a dog. They're like, I just don't want anything to happen to anyone. So this bear's just stuck up in this tree. And they're trying to, like, poke it. You know, somebody was, like, making a lot of loud noises, banging, like, metal trash can lids together. And they're like, hey, come on, shoo, get out of here. And it's just like, I'm staying in this tree. So their best course of action was they're like, well, why don't we sedate it, get it out of the tree, and then we can take it and just take it out into the, like, the woods somewhere. So what they did was, like, in this yard, there was, like, a little trampoline for kids as they put it underneath the tree. So when they're like, okay, we'll shoot this, like, trank dart into the bear, it'll fall and land on this trampoline. Well, it fell and it just bounced, like, straight up and, like, tumbled into the yard. And the video was really funny, but I felt so bad for this poor bear. And this poor guy just got, like, shot out of a tree, knocked out, and then tumbled down out of the tree. Poor guy. So here's the thing. Now we can either fight this bear, because there's an item back there that I really want. Because the loot goblin in me is going off. Why does it have that fucking spiked, like, cage around its head? That's horrific. And I'm assuming, yeah, I was gonna say, I'm assuming the only way you can get back here to get this item is through his cage. Excuse me. Alright. Oh my god. Whew. Dude. I hate seasonal allergies. Ah, that hurts. I have dad sneezes, so I sneeze, like, really loud. And they hurt sometimes, good lord. Ah. Oh shit. No! There we go. There we go. Ow! Oh my god. Fuck. Ooh. Okay, so you actually get a decent amount of stuff from killing this guy. Hell yeah. God, he just jumped me, though. Good lord. Ooh! I didn't even see there was a chest over there, too, so it is worth it to go in here. Okay. What do we get? Winter Sleep Amulet. Ooh. No, it's got a little bear sleeping on it. Increases freeze resistance. Oh, that's fun. You got a little bear on him. That's cute. God. I'm going so slow. Because I'm, like, almost scared of what I'm going to encounter in this fucking zoo. I mean, we've encountered a bear, whatever that weird, like, homunculus fucking, like, zebra elephant thing was. God. It's another one of those big apes. That was already a bitch and a half to deal with. I have a feeling... Oh, I think maybe I can go up top and then drop down into his enclosure and... Oh, no, he can just come right out at any time he wants. Awesome. Oh... Can I just straight up walk in there? Oh, he has a chest in there too. Ooh. I need loot. I need the loot. This is really cool. But fuck, is it intimidating. Danger. Even captive bears are dangerous predators. Do not venture within reach of cage. You know, it is really shocking just how stupid people are at, like, zoos and stuff like that. Because I've seen plenty of videos of people, like, messing with animals through, like, the bars in a fence or a gate. And then, you know, said animal winds up attacking them. And they go, oh my god, how could this have happened? It's like, well, let me tell you. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, does he know? I think he's a knower. Oh, yes. I like to fuck around. Oh, exactly. Fuck around and find out. Ow! Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, no, I'm gonna die. Oh my god. Whew. Okay. Holy shit. I almost fucking ate it there. Ancient disc. A small disc said to have originated from the depths of the ancient ruins in Krat. A collector who recognizes its value will pay a consummate sum for it. An ancient disc engraved with mysterious symbols. Whether these symbols represent a god or a devil remains unknown. Ooh. Very cool. Okay. Well, that was terrifying. Alright. But yeah, I mean, well, it just... Is that a fucking kangaroo? Oh, God. Ew. Oh, it's like a weird hybrid kangaroo. It grew horns? Ugh. Oh, God. Been a minute. I've been good. I've just been I've been taking a little bit of time to myself lately. Gonna be honest. The Oh my word, I'm so sorry. Ow! Holy shit. Oh my god, ow. Uh-oh. Oh god. Oh, it just runs away. I've been doing okay. Yeah, I've just been taking like some me time. Brainworms have been a little active lately, and I've also been working on some stuff in like the background too. Working on more like stream stuff. You know, I like I said at the beginning of the stream, I have been working on setting up the VOD channel so I can have VODs on YouTube. Oh, damn it. Have those good to go. And then, just taking a little bit of time for myself, sort things out and what have you. Plus, I've just been super consumed by Night Rain, so I've been playing like a shit ton of Night Rain lately. But no, I've been doing okay. The thing for me is like I realize like I love streaming. Streaming is super, super fun, but the thing is that I have like a lot of other things I want to work on as well in relation to doing like content creation and stuff. And if I'm streaming all day, like every day, all of the time, I wind up putting those things on the back burner and then they just sit there and they don't get done. So I've been working on more of that. Excuse me. So, uh-oh. But I've been hanging in there, you know, I'm doing okay. I hope you are doing well as well. Oh my god. I hate these fucking dogs. Dogs in every Souls or Souls-like game suck. But no, I've been hanging in there. I've been doing okay, been doing better. So yeah, I'm also just trying to figure out things like how I want to go about doing content creation and stuff. I still really like, because I know I was really going more towards like a VTuber angle, and I still really want to come up with like an OC design. I think that'd be really, really fun, but I also like face cam streaming as well. And I know there are some VTubers who do both. Like, they do like VTubing stuff, they also do like more IRL stuff, and like you can see what they look like. And I think that's something I might be interested in doing as well, is just having like a kind of a combo of both. Just because I'm a very like expressive person when I talk as well. I mean, right now I haven't been, but just because I'm trying to lock in with this game, but it's like when I get really into like yapping, I tend to get really like expressive, and I use my hands a lot to talk. So I feel like it'd be a little bit harder to capture on a like live 2D model. All right, you fuck ass dog. Oh my god. Dude, I hate these dogs. I wanted to do so many things, but I've been procrastinating so much. Also been hanging in there. Well, I'm glad. I'm happy to hear that. And yeah, I feel you on that. Because more often than not, like what'll happen is like I'll wrap up streaming, and then after I wrap up streaming, I'll usually like eat something, take a shower, and then I'll immediately hop in a call, and I'm playing games with my friends, and the next thing I realize, I'm like, oh my god, it's 4:30 in the morning. I did absolutely nothing, and I need to go to bed. I'm also just, you know, I feel like just not only with content creation, but just like in general with like with life, a lot of people, especially younger people like myself, or in my sort of age group, we have this feeling this overwhelming sense of dread that we're running out of time, that we don't have enough time, and that if we are not sitting there pounding the pavement 24/7, bam, 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 constantly doing it, we're just gonna run out of time and we're gonna just fall behind. And there's nothing wrong with being a hard worker. Like, let me just preface that though. Like, let me just say, if you're someone who you can hit the pavement and you can work for like 10 hours straight, do all that, awesome. And there's nothing wrong with being committed to the grind and like boom, working. But also, at least for me, I just know if like it's important to take breaks, even if it's just, hey, you've been working like nonstop all day, maybe, take a break, go outside, walk around your neighborhood or something real quick. Like, I think it's a good thing and also important to be able to like take those breaks and take a moment to just breathe. And that's something I get like really caught up in when I'm streaming and wanting to do with like content creation, because this is all brand new to me. I'm not very familiar with it. I'm not well versed in it. I'm just kind of figuring it out as I go along. And I've been realizing that I've kind of gone the really wrong way of doing everything, where I'm sitting here and I'm just like really focusing on, or the thing I'm the most consistent on and do the most with is like my Twitch streams. And there's nothing wrong with that, but to try and grow on Twitch just alone is not a good method, because you're doing content creation, so the kind of general way. And I saw it was actually, I think it was a Tectone clip, but and I've seen other people say this too, but when you're like streaming and doing content creation and stuff, they're like, ideally the better way to do it is like start out and make like YouTube like content and do like clips and stuff, so that way you start building an audience there, then you stream, so that way people like know who you are, know where to look for your content, know what they're like looking for, and can be like, hey, it's like you're enjoying my YouTube content, you're enjoying like my shorts and stuff like that, you should come check me out over on Twitch, or come check me out. I also do streams on YouTube as well. You should come check those out. And then, you kind of start building an audience from there. I've done that the completely wrong way, where I've just been streaming, and then, I find, I built up a small audience, and I love my, Doc, thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you. And I love you guys, we're a small group, like, very small, and that's okay. I don't need to be sitting here with 100,000 people in the chat. Honestly, I feel like that'd be way too overwhelming if the chat's just moving so quickly that I can't even read it, because I like interacting with you guys. I like talking to you guys. I'm a yapper, this. And, so I feel like that would just be way too much at once. I don't want to alert these dogs, and I don't want to alert this bear, so I'm gonna go this way. But yeah, so I've just been trying to figure out like really how to do content creation and how to make content and go about it. And one thing I've talked about a couple times on some of my more recent streams, and I'd mentioned earlier today actually, I really want to start doing vlogs. I think vlogs, ever since vlogging became like really, really popular like years ago. I mean, I remember when I was in like middle school when vlogging was becoming like really popular. I thought it was such a cool idea and like a cool concept. Because, again, I'm someone, I like to talk. I love talking. I love talking to you guys. I love just talking in general. I'm like, oh, that'd be really cool to like make a vlog, because I feel like I could do that easier instead of sitting there doing like a actual blog and like posting and stuff like that. But then I remembered I was in middle school, and I actually made a few vlogs when I was in middle school, and they were awful. I recorded on my iPod. It was bad. But then something I realized, I was like, well, I'm a kid in like middle school, and these people were making vlogs, or like making these vlogs of them going to these crazy like beautiful countries across the world, going to these conventions and stuff like that. I'm like, I'm a kid in my room talking about how I don't want to do my book report that's due next Friday, you know? So I'm just like, the difference there is, it's just really funny. Oh boy. Oh, that was fucking clean. But no, I've just always liked the idea of vlogs. I think vlogs are really cool. So like that's something I want to do in I plan to go to Anime Expo this year. I also plan to go to TwitchCon this year, of course, if I'm able. And I would love to vlog those trips. I think that'd be really, really fun. But another thing I need to do, since it's just kind of me doing all this stuff, like I'm the one making the content, you know, doing all of it. I'm going to have to be... one thing I want to kind of learn is how to do, like, video editing. Since, like I said, you know, it really is... Like, in terms of, like, the content... Oh, my God. Content side, it is just... me, right now. Oh, my God. This fucking kangaroo is pissing me off. Oh my God, I'm gonna die to this. How the... Okay. Oh my God! I would have died there. This fucking kangaroo, dude! Oh my God! Anyway. But yeah, so it's just like a lot of things I need to learn to do, and just a lot of things I gotta kind of look into, and I have a lot of ideas up here, but I need to take them from up here and put them like to here, if that makes sense. So yeah. But I mean, I think it's really fun. I think if I was lucky and fortunate enough to be able to make this like my full-time career, that would be awesome. I would be super, super happy. I'd be very fortunate. I would be very grateful. It'd be awesome. But I mean, yeah. And plus, I mean, I love playing video games, and I love experiencing, you know, video games with you guys. You know, like here, we're playing through the Lies of P DLC. We beat this game together, you know, like streaming Night Rain and stuff. And I've noticed too, and I've talked about this a few times as well, when I stream, I feel myself stream. I've noticed that I'm usually streaming more single player stuff than I am doing like collabs with people, apart from the couple Night Rain streams we've done. And I don't know, I just feel like, for me, I like doing that better just because I like to, you know, it feels a little more, I guess, intimate, if that makes sense, where it's just us hanging out. Ow. That's not who I wanted you to lock onto, game. Wow. You know, like, I get to sit here, hang out with you guys, because like collabs are fun. I love hanging out and playing games with my friends and doing stuff. It's always a great time. But there is a part of me that always feels like a little bit guilty, because I'm like, oh man, like I'm not really talking to chat a whole lot. But I don't know, maybe that's just me being in my own head a little bit with that. Oh my God. I know when I was talking to Katu about this, because he's been streaming the DLC, he was telling me that he actually had to turn the difficulty down. And I'm on the hardest one right now, so it's a Legendary Stalker. I'm not gonna lie, we haven't even gotten to a boss yet. And I have died so many times, like holy shit. I'm dying more to a stupid kangaroo and monkey than I am anything else. Oh my God. There we go. But I've also been taking a little bit of time to get into more stuff. So, like, I have a bunch of shows I've been meaning to catch up on and watch. So, I've been binging Dexter, or I've been watching Dexter, rather. I got through season 1. Took me a little while to get through. Season 2, I breezed through because they're only 12 episodes. I think they're not very long seasons. And each season, like each episode's like an hour long, or it's about an hour long. But excuse me. So I've been watching Dexter. I'm on season 4 now. So I'm halfway through it because there's a total of 8 seasons for the original show. And then I know they've made like some new shows since because they made one, I think it was called like Dexter. You know, let me look this up real quick because now I'm going to get like all confused. Yes, so there was the original series that aired from 2006 to 2013, a direct sequel, Dexter New Blood. There's a limited series from 2021 to 2022. There's a prequel series that's in the works where it's like following him when he's younger. That's called Dexter Resurrection. That's going to premiere next year. And then apparently they're also making... Yeah, Original Sin is the prequel, and then they're making Dexter Resurrection. And then they're also making a spin-off of one of the villains, or one of the antagonists from the current season 1, season 4, about the Trinity Killer. So I don't know, I feel like they're really milking the Dexter franchise at this point. But anyway. See, that's the thing though with my mind is like I just veer off on all these different pathways. So I'm like, I'll be on one sort of like linear path and then I go this way, then I go back, and then I get back on track and veer off. I used to tune into a lot of Twitch streams, but not so much these days. So I have all this time on my hands, but I have to be in the right mood to watch a certain show or movie. I feel that. I'm the same way. Like for me, and I've talked about it before, I'll get like into sort of like a phase where I'm watching a lot of anime or like animated stuff, but then I'm like, you know, I want to watch like something that's not animated, so then I'll switch over to that. So right now I've been in kind of that phase, but I did start watching Frieren not that long ago, and I got like 5 episodes in, and I've been meaning to pick that back up because Frieren is really good. I like that I've been able to kill these guys back to back, like in unison. And then like another show I've started several times but I've never actually finished. Oh my god. God, he has so much range with his fucking attacks. Oh my god. God. There we go. Holy moly. Okay. Fuck. And I'm not even at a boss yet, and I'm struggling this much with the basic fucking enemies. Good lord. God in heaven. But yeah, no, I'm the same way. And I mean, there have even been times where I will sit down, I'm like, okay, I'll watch like a couple episodes of Dexter tonight. I turn it on, and I get like 10 minutes into the episode, I'm like, I don't really want to watch anything right now. And then one thing I've been really, really, really guilty of, oh, thank God, a fucking Stargazer. Oh, that's a boss. I've been really guilty about just doom scrolling on my phone. Like, there have been times where I'll sit down and, like, I'm eating dinner and I go to watch, like, something on TV, and then I open up TikTok and I pause it and I realize I'm like, oh, an hour and a half has gone by. It's just been me scrolling through TikTok. Like, that's been a really, really bad thing for me. So I need to, like, limit my TikTok time. I remember when that app came out and I was like, TikTok. I'm not downloading that. It's just another, I guess, temporarily increases max HP. Ooh. I'm like, who needs TikTok? It's just another social media thing that I won't care about. And then I downloaded it and I was like, all right. And I fucking love it. I am guilty. I find all sorts of funny content on there and stuff. My phone is definitely like a vice of mine that I need to kick because I'm on it way too often. So this is 100% a boss, right? Oh, it's not. Oh, ow, okay, that just hits. It's just a bigger version of whatever those... Ow. Good block. Uh-oh. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is this? Oh my god! Oh, I'm just gonna die. Oh my god! What the fuck is that? Ew! Ooh. Ew, dude! What the fuck? Oh my god! Can I get up? Alright. How have I not fought a single boss yet? Because if these are what these regular enemies are like... Zuko says, yeah, no, that I was saying that earlier, that this, a lot of this game is reminding me, or a lot of stuff from this game is reminding me a lot of, Zookosis. Oh my god. Lord. This thing is disgusting. That is disgusting, dude. Ew. It's got a crocodile head, a hyena head, a zebra head. Oh, he got stuck on that railing. What the hell? Oh, fuck, I'm frozen! Ah! Oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck. Jesus Christ. That's fucked. That's fucked. My god. Okay. Oh, hey! You got a new emote. That's fun. Hello. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, so that just negates that. That's awesome. Okay. That's helpful, I guess. Ow. Oh. Fuck. Okay, I was doing better that run. Shit, dude. Oh my god. What the fuck? Yeah! Have a good one, Doc. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you for the follow again. I appreciate it. Oh, jeez. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Oh my god! What the hell, dude? Okay. This is doing better damage, but just those blocks take a shit ton of stamina, so alright. Dude, oh my lord. Okay. Dude, I am getting whooped right now. This thing ain't even a boss. Oh my god. Fuck. Okay. This is not gonna be the run. my god, okay. Holy fuck. Okay, while I'm here, while I'm remembering, let me change the grind wheel over so I have flame instead of whatever this one is. That's perfection. That's what we were using for... Oh, there's a nameless puppet fight. Holy hell. Alright, big guy. Oh my god, this is disgusting. I hate it. Dude, oh, come on. How does it kicking behind when I'm next to it count as it hitting me? That doesn't make any sense. Fuck, dude. Oh my god. I haven't even made it. Dude, I keep saying this, but we haven't even made it to a boss yet. Like, we're just dying to the regular enemies. This is insane. Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh my god! What the fuck? Okay. Oh my god. Now I can't even block properly. God, and I'm already frozen. This is fucked. Oh my god. Arby just wants to run away from this fucking thing. Okay. I'm assuming since it's an animal and... Oh, wait, I did that too early. Fuck. Maybe it would be better to... Alright, let me revise the loadout here, because I... Oh my god. I think I've died to this thing almost 20 times now, I want to say. This is ridiculous. Let's go here. So that's good. I like that. Technique +4, source HP continuously. That's good. I mean, honestly, might just be better to put that on for freeze resistance, so I don't get that continuous healing. Because what's the other one I have? Increases weight limit. If I took that off for something else... Oh, see, now I'm slightly heavy. Fuck! Okay. No, I'm not. Damn it! Well, this is good, so it increases frost resistance, but I don't expect it to be, like, the miracle cure. Oh my god. Alright, here we go. Fuck, I didn't... Ah! Oh my god, I'm getting jumped. Oh! Oh my god. Oh, please. No, 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 no. Yes. 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 Oh my god. Damn, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, let me... Holy shit. If that thing is fucking back, I'm gonna cry. Oh my god. Like, I could have totally seen this as a actual boss, but that's a mini-boss, so I'm terrified to know what a legit boss is in this DLC so far. Oh my god. Yeah, imagine, no, fucking real. Just got throttled by this thing for 20 minutes. Ooh, what is this? Quiet, please. Birds are resting. Please do not shout or blow whistles near the aviary. Oh, here's a parrot. Are you, I was gonna say, are you alive? If so, that's very surprising. This climate is not gonna be very good for you. Oh, there's two parrots. That's fun. What? Am I tripping, or did I really only notice? Oh, I guess I did. Okay. There's lots of them. Hello. I promise I won't make any loud noises for you guys. You got it. Oh, God. At least the birds are still okay. Exactly. I'm happy that they're not weird mutated freaks. Good lord. Oh, 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 calm down. Ragdoll physics in games are always going to make them so much better. Ah. Ow. Where the fuck did that come from? Oh, I remember these guys from the base game. I hated them. Ah. Okay. Oh, that unlocks a chest. Very nice. I can't speak. Very nice. Good God. What do we get? Lorenzini Bolt Blade? What the fuck is this? Oh, yo! That's sick as hell! What? Whoa! I'm happy they're adding new weapons to the DLC. I was gonna be a little bit bummed if they didn't. But holy shit, yeah, dude! That's sick! Oh, we're back in the savannah.
Alchemists. What are they doing here?
Oh, announcement for the Brotherhood of Truth. Climbing the path of ascension in the Order is no easy feat, earning the title of Enlightened One even more so. Despite her origins as a workshop technician, Markiona? 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 Marokina? Markiona? Markiona? I don't know. Markiona? Markiona. Earned such high prestige in the Order due to the immense worth of her achievements. It was she who discovered the secret of the sacred maid puppet assigned from God that opened the door. Oh boy, to the potentiality of immortality. Yet Markiona's immense wisdom and skill took her far beyond even that pinnacle. Markiona created her true masterpiece, the Arch Puppets, to spread her elixir throughout Krat. When her army of God is complete, it will grant the joy of evolution to every citizen in the land. Even the one who will swallow God will know our true loyalty. Awake, evolve, ascend. Join the will of the Order, brothers and sisters. Oh, dear. That's not good. Oh, this has gotta be a... Okay. There's a Stargazer right there, it seems. I think we might be encountering our first boss now. Or we're just in a new area. Hey-oh.
There must have been a fight. But this much blood. Someone is dying or dead.
You think? Hey, well, what gave you that astute observation? Oh, boy. I also got the Genius Legion arm, so that's going to be exciting. Got a new Legion arm we can open? Oh, okay, so we got to go to the other side. Got it. Now we're, like, in the savannah, like, outpost, it seems. Okay, or part of the zoo. Another one of these fucking kangaroos. How am I supposed to get to that? Oh my god. Ow! Is he throwing poop at me? Why does that do so much damage? Oh my god. Oh my god! My nose is itchy. Jesus, you know what? Let me go actually back to... Excuse me. Ow. I don't know why that happens. I sneeze like so violently. Good lord. It like hurts my shoulders. Craft new Legion arm. Is that the new one? The Genius's Legion plug. Legion arm that's shotgun shells. Ooh. That's cool. That's really cool. What the hell? Ooh, those blades are nice. Falcon eyes. That's like the sniper rifle one. Aegis is the shield. Pandemonium, yeah, that's the acid one. Deus Ex Machina, that's the... Oh, landmine. Okay. Blomberg. Oh. Right, I was gonna say, what happened to, like, the harpoon one? Because you start out with the left arm of steel, that's just the metal one. Then we have the harpoon. Fulminus, that's the electric one. Flamberg is the fire one. Pandemonium is the acid one. And then Aegis is the shield one. Well, fuck it, let's make the new one. Oh, I just have a Legion plug, okay. So I can either make the Deus Ex Machina or Falconize. I mean, honestly, I'm not going to use either one of these, truth be told. Oh, I could have done either one of these with the Genius plug. Fuck. Okay, I didn't realize that. I think I would have liked the Blade one better. Ah, damn it. Well, I mean, well, at least try out the shotgun one. Oh, well. Yeah, we'll do that. Enables dodging while charging. Oh, that's nice. Perfect reload. Fire at the perfect moment while charging up. Shoot an even more powerful shotgun shell. Ooh. Okay. And for 3 hours while you've been getting your ass handed to you. Yeah, well, you know, what can you do? Oh, wait. Give me the thing. Oh, well, that's kind of boring. All right. Okay, well, that's pretty cool. Dude, I mean, I'm telling you, man. They cranked the fucking difficulty up.
I just want safety for everyone at the hotel, at least.
With this shit.
That's why I should make sure you're well armed. If you need anything, just ask.
You can even upgrade any of the weapons I have. Yes, I can upgrade that. Yes. Can make that +5. and make it max level. I could upgrade some. Because the two main weapons that I've been using, yeah, that's plus 10. I can't get that any higher. That's the highest it goes. That's plus 5. Yeah, I can't upgrade it any further, so both of those are upgraded to the max. Make it like plus 2. Not too bad. I'm probably not going to really rock these, but at least upgrade them in case I do decide to use them so they do a little bit more damage. Okay. Ooh, and the quartz. Right. That's for upgrading your P organ. I forgot about that. Now I remember. Hello, kitty cat. Interesting. Yeah, so we've already beaten the, Oh, you can recalibrate now. Okay, that's new. I don't remember that being a feature in the base game. Activate P organ. Against perfect guard destruction. I have 2 quartz. Retain guard regain when using. Okay. Cube uses, belt slots. This looks complicated. I mean, it's a little tricky because the thing is that so you have the different phases and you have to use these quartz, which you find all around the world and stuff. And then to activate this perk, so like increases pulse cells, so now I can have 7 of them. That's what you use to heal. You have to put 2 perks into the slot. So, like enhance the stagger attack enemies, lower charge attack stamina consumption. Once those get filled up, then it activates this thing. It is a little confusing because like this one it's 4. Part of me kind of just wants to like all these have been used so far. Increases the maximum number of pulse cell uses. Alright, I'll do them. Sure. I got 1 more quartz. Against weapon attack. Weapon stagger. Lower weapon durability. Yeah, I'll do that. That's good. It is a little bit confusing, like, if you're not used to it. Oh, change to short hair. Change to short gray hair. Oh. Hang on. That's cool. Alright. There's so much to do.
Welcome to Hout.
It's so sad too. That guy, he was the homie. But too bad his memories got like erased. I'm slightly heavy. Fuck. Wait, why am I slightly heavy? Dude, I'm so confused because like, why does this keep going up? What? Oh, it's the Legion arm. Oh, right. Right. I forgot those affect your carry weight as well. Right. 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 Alright. So now I'm gonna have, like, slightly heavy rolls. Okay. Damn. Alright. Okay. Let's do this. Oh my god, I'm already at less than half health. I just got here, dude. Oops. Fuck ass monkey. See, there's no way he hits me with the dung over here. There we go. Okay. I'm sure in its prime, this would have been a really cool... Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Would have been a really cool zoo. Dude, I'm so used to the fucking Night Rain inputs. I keep hitting the wrong buttons. Oh, do not tell me I have to go down into that fucking... You're lying. I have to go down in here. Fuck, dude. No way. I have to go down into this pit with all of these enemies? Oh my god. Alright, hang on. I can drop down. Run up here. Go up! Ow, my god! I don't want this asshole throwing shit at me the whole time, literally. Goodbye! Oh, this is how you get up here. Okay. I don't want to be one with the animals, dude. Broken cutting grindstone. Although it may look broken, the core parts are in relatively good shape or good condition. With appropriate tools, it can be able to be repaired. Sure. But whatever you say, yeah. Oh, this is gonna suck. This is really gonna suck. Oh, they're aggroed. Oh, they're aggroed. Oh, they're pissed. Oh, this fuck-ass kangaroo. Oh my god. This is gonna suck. This is gonna suck. I wanna at least, like... Oh, make it to the fucking boss room. I don't even know where that is. Oh, we get 8 pulse cells now. Nice. Like, I wanna... That is an abomination. Dude, yeah, it's this, like, weird homunculus kangaroo thing. Oh my god. God. Oh, my neck. This is fucking insane. We're 4 hours in and we haven't even gotten to the damn boss yet. Or a boss. Okay. Starting to think a lot of this may just be a skill issue. That's okay. Oh my god, okay. So obviously we have to go down through there. Oh my lord, alright. There's items down here too. There's a thing back there. There are things over there by that frozen waterfall. Oh, I see another ladder we have to get to. So it looks like I could literally just speed run through and get to that ladder and then climb up. And that takes me over there. But I don't know where we're supposed to exactly go. Get up the ladder. Oh, thank God I don't have to deal with him right now. Get rid of these things throwing shit at me. Yeah, okay, looks like that's where I need to go. Okay, that is exactly where I need to go, because then it takes me up to the second floor of the... Oh, I guess... Maybe not, because that looks like it unlocks a shortcut. I don't see anywhere else, though. Fuck it. Let's run. Get away from me. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Go up the ladder. See ya. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. That is a boss room if I've ever seen one. So maybe me whining and crying about not finding a boss room is just gonna... This is gonna humble me. Okay, so yeah, this was a shortcut. So that's my guess, is that that is a boss room. And we have this shortcut unlocked so we don't have to traverse through this whole nightmare of all these creatures again. Right. Oh. Oh, no time like the present. I don't think I'm gonna enjoy this. Oh! Is that you, Rex? Oh my god. What the fuck is that? Dude! Okay. See, it wasn't a boss. Oh, no, yeah, you're right. Yeah, it's not a boss smile. Oh my god. How the fuck are you supposed to beat this guy? Jesus. Wait. Oh. I hate when, like, you feel a sneeze and it doesn't... Ah. Fuck. Okay. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. What are you supposed to even do? I mean, other than just suffer. And I'm ready for you this time, big guy. That was a lime. What the fuck? Oh my god. What the fuck are you even supposed to do? Oh my god. Oh my god. This fucking DLC is insane. No, I don't think I've ever wondered what the, what it's like to be, you know, consumed by the jaws of oblivion. I don't think I've ever had that happen, but now I guess I know. Oh my god. What the actual fuck? I mean, his movesets for the most part look kind of the same. But fuck me, man. Whee! What am I supposed to do? I'm stuck in the fucking corner the whole time. I'm just getting stuck in a corner. What the fuck? fuck? There's no way. What? Dude, you're just pinned in a fucking corner the whole time. Oh my fuck. This is ridiculous. What the fuck? This is gonna suck. I'm not even gonna lie. Ow! Oh, that is the lowest I've ever gotten him. What the fuck? I don't know. I really don't know. Holy fuck. I mean, it looked like that fire was doing really good damage to him, so I'm just gonna assume with most, like, most of the fleshy creatures are, like, infected animals and, like, well, enemies in this game usually are weaker to... Oh, that makes me slightly heavy. Does it? Actually, hang on. Fuck. Why am I slightly heavy? Shit. Bitch. Why does that suddenly become corrupted? What the hell? You see that? Okay. Oh my god. Okay. I don't need the freeze resistance on right now, though. Oh, wait. Yeah, why am I... Duh. Wait, no. Yeah, I don't need freeze resistance on right now, so I can do both. Okay, I'm an idiot. Because the other two are good. Oh my lord. What the fuck? Oh my god. Why? Oh, that fucking grabbed me? You're lying. Okay, well that went better, but holy shit. Okay. Honestly, I feel like blocking or trying to block the attacks might not even be the best play. It's just to dodge and be more nimble, you know? Oh my fuck. What the hell? The fuck, man? Oh my god. This is insane. But fire is definitely the way to go. He's very weak to fire. But Jesus Christ. Talk about getting massacred. Holy moly. Alright, big guy. Oh my god, dude. Okay. Okay. Maybe the booster glaive is the way to go. I got further along with the booster glaive. Oh my god, this is a nightmare. This is actually just so fucked. Oh my god. Okay. How am I supposed to even dodge something if I can't even get up? Like, how am I supposed to dodge that tail whip when I'm in the ground and I can't even stand up? That's fucking dumb. This is stupid. This is actually insane. Oh my god. fucking Christ. Part of me is honestly considering changing this difficulty down because, I mean... Yeah, skill issue, but... I mean, this boss half the time traps me in a corner. I had a decent run, and then I died, but I feel like I'm just backpedaling more instead of attacking. Like, oh my god. What the hell? I'm all for a challenge, but... My god. Okay. What the fuck? You know what? Let's just see how it goes. I'm gonna bump it down. It's like, I mean, hey, I'm all for a challenge. Like, I love playing the Souls games. I love the challenge they offer, but this is insane. Oh, okay. I didn't tell you to go up. Go down the ladder, please. Like, at what point am I supposed to have, like, a fighting chance against this fucking crocodile, dude? Oh, not this fucking move. Okay. No! Oh my god. Okay, can I please? Okay, so that's a lot easier then. Wow.
Ooh, the size of that thing!
What the fuck?
Is that how big they normally get? Anyway, that was a huge takedown, buddy. Might I say, you're pretty good at this.
Thank you, Jiminy. Although I don't feel like this was a well-earned victory because I had to lower the difficulty to even have a fighting chance, but holy fuck! Oh, don't tell me there's gonna be. Oh god, there's puppets now.
My eternal master rules this zoo.
Don't care.
Markiona. You cannot enter.
Markiona.
Permission.
Don't care.
My master will kill you.
Don't care. Markiona. So I was right. Okay. Oh my fucking god. Talk about getting absolutely punished. So I have a feeling now that since we're going towards more of the carnival part, we're going to be dealing with more puppet enemies. Oh my Christ. That was insane, dude. That was actually insane. Oh! Where does this go? Oh god, the greenhouse. Oh, fuck. I just know there's gonna be some sort of like abomination in here. But
This zoo is my domain.
is in. Fuck out of here. Alright. So now I see what these puppets look like. Dude, why did they, like... give them massive thighs. What is that? Okay. So we're in the greenhouse. Is that a monkey? Oh, it's that guy again. I remember fighting him in the, I remember him. Okay. Okay. Now, see, those have, like... Oh, God. We're gonna get absolutely throttled, I just know it. Ow! Oh my god! Can I just, like, not read these attacks anymore? God damn. Fable Catalyst, okay. Ooh. Wow, even the game is telling me, like, yeah, you want to switch over to electric now. The hell was that? Oh. Oh, it's these guys again. Okay, I remember these guys from the, last area. Oh my god. Whew.
Whoa, get a look at this impressive handiwork. I've seen something like this before, but Wait. Ever heard of the legendary Stalker? If not, just keep going. I'll explain later.
I would kind of like to know if they were slaughtering dudes like this like crazy. Okay. Dude, I'm like happy that I have all this health and like and shit, but I've already used almost all of my fucking flasks. Like, this is insane. Oh, I see a Stargazer over there, but how do... Oh, God. I remember fighting this guy. Hello, sir. Uh-huh, this is what I remember from before. Right, so when is it my turn? Ah, boy. Alright, this is gonna be brutal. Okay. Oh, fuck me. I can even enter the carnival? Hang on. Oh. Oh, so I have to go through the greenhouse. Okay. Oh, it's the Botanic Garden. Oh, can only imagine what horrors await me there. Fucking hell. Oh my lord. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Alright. Let's see. We'll go. I can't even speak. We'll keep going for a little bit longer. It is getting a little bit late for me, and I'm getting really hungry. So I'm gonna want to eat some dinner here soon. But at least we made it to the first boss of the DLC and beat them, so that's really cool. But I'll definitely want to keep going with this later this week as well, so... Not to worry. So what I'm thinking is... Because I feel bad because I feel like I've just totally kicked Doom to the side. But we will keep going with this, and then... I don't know how long this DLC is, but we'll keep going with this, and then I want to get back to Doom at some point, so maybe we'll do like a mix of two, so like maybe I'll play a little bit more this week, and then also go back, because I want to say we're about like halfway through Doom, so I might, depending on how long, because the chapters I feel like have been pretty short for Doom so far. Or at least... I feel like it's been pretty quick to get through the... Okay. I feel like it's been steadily moving, getting through Dark Ages. I misspoke. The levels are definitely longer. Absolutely, but... There we go. But I've also been really liking Doom Dark Ages as well, so I want to keep going with that. Hello. Very good. Where's the other guy? Oh, there he is. Hey, buddy. These guys look like musketeers. I really like their design. Goodbye. Alright, let's go into this fight with full health. He's beating up this fucking monkey. That's so fucked. Damn it. There we go. Oh, emergency. This is an emergency directive from the Order, set at the highest priority. Intelligence gathered indicates that a puppet currently heading to Krat Zoo could significantly affect the Order's plans. Specific details cannot be shared, but the leaders have confirmed that the continued autonomous operation of the target poses a significant threat to our future. Marchiona. Keep saying that wrong, even though I had it right earlier. And the alchemists under her command are hereby ordered to stop the target's advance at all costs. Any puppet acting alone must be considered a threat. Emergency Directive number 1 is now in effect. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh god, you can see it's like ligaments have been torn. Good lord. This monkey didn't stand a chance. Something that I think would have been kind of funny, though, is like after you beat that guy, you're like, oh man, that guy was a bit challenging, is have that guy, like, move or something to make you think that you're gonna get jumped by him. That'd be fucked up, but it'd be really funny. Oh boy. It's down this way. Oh, it's more of these puppets. Oh. Okay. Interesting. I guess that's the way we're supposed to go, but let me go back here and get items. Yippee! Cool. Oh god, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait, no, I can't go that way. The door's closed. Okay. Damn. That's not closed, it's just barred off. Okay. Alright. The designs are really fucking cool. Like, I love this area so much. But, God, is it brutal. I could have gotten a backstab on her too. Whoops. Ow. Oh. Fuck. Okay. I thought it was just the one in the corner. Shit. Okay. You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna wrap up right here for now, because we've been going for a little while, and it's getting a little bit late, and I'm gonna get me something to eat because I'm hungry. But I know it was an impromptu stream today. Excuse me. So, excuse me. Thank you guys for coming by and hanging out today. I appreciate it. Oh, excuse me. Get some water. I've been having a ton of fun with this, even though I'm getting my ass whooped. But yeah, so this week, I think any streams that I'm going to have will probably be more of the Lies of P DLC, as well as Doom: The Dark Ages. My goal is by like the end of this week, finish Doom: The Dark Ages and just keep pounding the pavement with this DLC. And like I said, I'll put out a tweet and I'll get you guys the link to the VOD channel on YouTube once I have that all set and I'm all good. That's another goal I want to work on this week, and then I want to start focusing on some other stuff as well. So yeah, but thank you guys for coming by today. I really, really appreciate it. I had a ton of fun. Always a pleasure hanging out and hanging out with you guys and doing all sorts of stuff. I don't know about a stream for tomorrow. I'll have to see what I've got on the docket for tomorrow, but if I do wind up going live, just come by, hang out, and I will talk to you all later. I hope you have a great rest of your weekend, and I hope you have a great start to your week tomorrow, and I will catch you on the next